God damn it. I set a bunch of things up and I forgot about this room. I deserve a bonk for that one. Dang it. I have arrived here. If we haven't met before, my name is Kaiko. Thanks for joining me. They neglected this room entirely. Hang on, give me a second. I'll turn everything back on. That goes off. This goes on. We ain't doing no Eevee tonight. TV's off. We're gonna spend too much time in this room. I'm feeling brave. Ish. Oh yeah, I'm so nervous. You guys, welcome back. Biggs, it's nice to see you here. I'm glad you're here to witness this. A witness and behold, as they say. As I say. For what it's worth, you do like it, but a change every now and then isn't bad if you feel like it. I wonder if it's too relaxing. Like, it's got that 8-bit sound quality to it, but it's also just really charming and relaxing. And it's not very hype. But now I don't know what to use. If not that.
You are my best friend.
Fan, thank you for the resub. I appreciate it. Welcome back. How is everybody doing tonight? Shizu, welcome back. Benz, it's nice to see you here. Does being subscribed grant us privilege to grab your tail? No. That's a... We'll make that a redeem in the far future. It's not a handle. part of my body. Don't be nervous, we got you. I am so nervous. Trauma will do that to you. Even years of therapy hasn't cured me of that. I do it for you guys. I canceled my stream for this stuff. You canceled your stream? Oh no. So I didn't make a big deal about it because I didn't want a lot of people here. Singing in front of a crowd, even a single person, is so terrifying to me. Having even been in plays and musicals, speaking lines, ace. Singing, I usually just stayed in the back and mouthed the words. Even just being part of the chorus, I was like, I got roles for speaking, but for singing, I like, all right, Kaiko, here's your audition. You sing us a song. Sing just anything. Yeah, I don't really know what to sing. We sing happy birthday. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. All right. Probably just chorus for Kaiko then. That's how it always went. Mental Vespertine, welcome back. How are you today? How's everybody doing? How's everybody's Sunday? Mine was so eventful. I was so social today. I'm proud of myself. I went outside. And I literally touched grass. A type of grass. Maybe it was just a plant, but I did touch it. It felt plasticky. I went to a gardens, like a, I don't know how to explain it. It's like they have all kinds of different flowers and plants that grow in this particular climate. They're very beautiful and bright, and I love them. I got to walk around for like 3 hours. It was exhausting, but it was wonderful. Can confirm, singing in front of people is terrifying. Well, too bad I refuse to miss this. I grabbed Kaiko's tail on once on accident. I still had the scar. Yes, you know, you get immediately is just the reaction. If I'm not expecting it, you have to let me know at least in advance. If you just startle me, you're likely to get scratched in some form. Gored even could be a thing. I don't usually do that, but it could happen. I have horns. I have horn. Why even flaunt the tail if we're not allowed to grab it? Do you grab your cat's tails? Actually, don't answer that. You probably do. You just ask. I guess if you ask, it's one thing, but you don't just grab it. If you say, can I touch it? That's something different. Also sounds wrong. Maybe don't say that. Yeah, musical auditions were the worst. It's like I forgot my brain. Play, like in my high school plays, doing auditions for that, killed it. Nailed it every single time. I didn't get the lead, but I was always like I was a supporting character in the background, just like Considerate said. I played this one character that I had paragraphs to remember. She recited, so we played. It was a fun story. We were in a mental institution, and I played a crazy artist. It was perfect, right up my alley. It seemed fitting. But she would recite everything that she hated, my character, and so it was just memorizing paragraphs of things that rhyme slightly. I loved that character. She was a lot of fun. The Curious Savage, if you've ever heard about it. He once auditioned for a play by rapping Eminem once in high school, just so they'd reject me. Did you hear mine and Chad's the rendition of "Lose Yourself"? If not, I highly recommend. It's VTubers food stamps don't buy donuts, that's for sure. I'm a cat. Thank you for that. Anything a little extra. I'm so excited to show you the studio though as well. I set it up last minute because that's how I do everything in my life. Wait until it's the very day it's due. Like, you didn't practice your songs. I didn't! Quick warm up for the 10 minutes before we start. I'm already late. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Nobody shows up, then that's on them. That's on them. But here you all are. Prepared to hear me sing poorly. They made you Santa Claus? Did you have to sing? I tried. So my school did Grease once, and I tried so hard. I wanted to be Frenchie because I thought Frenchie was a cool character anyway. But also she didn't sing, and that was my entire basis of she doesn't really sing, does she? I would like to be her. It's amazing how that stuff kind of sticks with you. It was just my brother telling me, "Shut up, Kaiko, you can't sing." And that was it. Like, I didn't have any other bad experiences. It was just him. And I put so much value into his words that it stuck with me my entire life. You wanted to play D&D today? But 2 people got sick, so it was canceled. So you did absolutely nothing today. That's also good though. I mean, some days when you don't have anything to do and you can just do whatever you want to, sometimes that can be overwhelming. But other days, it just feels amazing. Like, you know what? I was all prepared to go be a character today and have fun and go on an adventure. But also, I can play a video game. Right now, mine's every other week. It's gonna change here soon. We're gonna start back up every week, which is gonna be a bit challenging for some other stuff. Scroll back up. I'm talking. I am so nervous that I'm talking so much. You once sang in front of people in Japanese. I remember you saying that. That went really well. Also with your oatmeal meatballs. I think I already told you. Yeah, you did. Also, don't grab your cat's tails. I still have a few scratch scars that don't seem to heal anymore on your arms. Yeah, that's what happens. You have to warn them. Although my monster, he doesn't really like to be pet like a normal cat. He just likes his tail to be brushed, basically. Like, if I'm gonna pet him, it has to be the tail. So you just have to, just run your hand over it. Don't pull on it, just run your hand over it. That's what he likes. Sometimes little head scratches, but other times he just bites me. He's very finicky. Very. In fact, he has decided to rebel against Fancy Feast wet food entirely. Which is a shame because I just bought a 24 pack of food for him. I was like, you like these ones? All these ones would be great for you. No. It has 3 flavors, and I tried to give him those 3 flavors today, and he rejected all 3. You cost me so much money. Why are you like this? No longer M Kaiko, now M Cat. Yes. We noticed that all of my emotes are also named M something. At least in the Discord server. Here they're named appropriately because I didn't want them to, it's like M Kaik scared. Things like that. On Discord server, it's M cute, M scared, M happy. I just fully embraced the M part. Because Kaiko was already taken. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do though? Guess you had to sing a Santa and you played Santa on vacation. I am interested in what this story is now. You're peer reviewing essays? That's not too bad. Although I do find that stressful because you don't want to be too harsh. I want to be encouraging, but when they mess up entirely, I don't know what you're saying here, and I don't know how to say that without sounding mean in a text. It's Nekosaki or Murasaki. Ooh. What one would be the right one for that? Nekosaki sounds right, but Nekosaki Kaiko? Neko Kaiko. that's a tongue twister. For me, I've had a couple drinks because of how scared I am, but I made sure I'm not drunk. I'm just a little buzzed because that's the only way I could get my brave pants on today. Otherwise, you wouldn't have a stream. That's how nervous I am. Even though you guys love me and care about me, and I know that you wouldn't care if I sang like a bloodhound, assuming those ones howl. It still makes me so nervous. Don't pull your tail, stroke your tail. Yes, but to say that sounds very wrong, so I didn't word it that way. That's on you. That's on you, Shizu. 3 of your cats called dibs on your blanket last night, so you slept with no blanket. If you took your blanket by force, one of them is bound to fight back and attack you. Your cats are bullies.
Hi, honey.
Thanks for the head pat. Stars Clocks, welcome back. How are you today? How's your Monday morning? You gotten bit on your arm for trying to take your own pillow? Jeez. Is that just the 4 regular ones, or like your newly fostered family? Dutch courage? You know, I wonder what my ancestry is. If I have a Dutch underworldian ancestors. Who can say for sure? I want to do one of those, what is it called? 23andMe? Ancestry DNA things. I think that would be so interesting. Have any of you guys done that? That's just the 4 regular ones. They're such bullies. I have to keep Monster out of my room at night. Otherwise, he doesn't sleep with me. He used to do really well. When he was a little tiny teenage baby, he would sleep in the crook of my neck. But now, and then, well, not now, but later, he would sit in the chair across from my bed so that he could see me and be near me, but not by me. He just wants to be in the vicinity of me. It's like, I am kind of a pack animal. I like to be around other animals, and you're all I have. How unfortunate. So just watch me from a distance. But then he started doing this thing where it's like, I'm ready to be awake. I know it's 2 a.m., but I am ready to be awake. So I'm going to go under the bed and dig at the carpet so that you'll get mad and have to get out of the bed to yell at me. So now he doesn't sleep with me. That's what you get. That's what you get. Don't be a jerk. Oh, Dutch courage is a term that generally means using alcohol to boost confidence. Then yes, Dutch courage all day today. No, I mean, no. I took 2 shots of vodka and this is where it got me. I've become a lightweight suddenly. I think it's probably because I'm so exhausted. I was up so late last night because I was nervous for two different reasons. You gonna lurk? I appreciate it. Thank you so much. As long as you're listening, I'm gonna sing some bangers tonight. And by that I'm gonna mean they're all from like the 50s. Because it turns out that my taste in music is not something that's standard for karaoke. What? What do you mean? What do you mean you don't have the Misfits karaoke? What is this, YouTube? You suck. So my taste in music kind of is vast, and like the more modern music that I do know, I don't know the lyrics for. So, but I'm gonna try to sing some from, maybe something that you guys would know versus my great uncle used to listen to this stuff, so I've inherited. They're good songs. You might have heard them. We're gonna open with some Steven Universe though. There's like a little warm up. Plus, most of the songs I know, I either don't know the words for, or they just don't have karaoke for anymore, or ever. I'd have to request it, And then it's all weird. At least 2 to 3 cats would sleep on your bed regardless if you're there or not. I bet they're comfortable. If I was a cat, that's where I would sleep. My monster sometimes just sleeps directly in front of the window. I don't get it. It's not like there's a bed there or anything. It's just carpet. Here's a standard for karaoke? Well, it depends. Depends on how you look at that. So the last time that I'd done this, like sing in front of anybody, I sang so quietly that nobody could hear me. The Pump Daddy Sink. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well today. The subs only, so I know you can't respond, but I'm glad that you followed. Woo, Steven. Yeah, that's the only thing that I felt comfortable kind of singing. Hi, friends. Mostly to myself, but a gaming bucket. I like that name. A gaming bucket. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I kind of wish I would have had something clever like that. I'm Kaiko, but some people mess up. I get it. It's not, you know, words are hard. Names are harder. I mean, look at Ben's last name is Kizan. But looking at that, we wouldn't expect that at the first. I can't remember what I called Vasuri first, but I think it was like sorry or something like that. Because I didn't read.
This is an environment of welcoming, and you should just get the hell out of here.
Alright, I'll leave. You guys can enjoy the stream. That's as far as I can go to leave. Unless I just move myself on out of here. Have you learned anything recently? I say it can be really hard, if not impossible, to find karaoke versions of many songs. Yes, they have to be like super standardly popular. So if I know the words to them, and some of them I do, but they're all old music, like from the 50s and 60s. Because there was a period in my life where that's all I listened to. I hung out with my uncle a lot. Well, my mother and I did. It was after, like, so he was kind of adopted into the family.
Have confidence. No confidence.
No confidence. He was kind of adopted into the family, and when his wife died, he kind of was he went like really lonely. So we hung out with him a lot, and so he'd take me to the casino, and on the way there, we just listened to the music that he liked, which was the 50s and 60s. So I learned a lot of music there. Plus, yeah, the 60s had some great music, some real amazing bands that, you know, things happened, but we won't go down that alley.
You are my best friend.
We're only a half hour late, almost. Well, good news is that I haven't quite built up the courage to just switch over. I was kind of waiting to see who was going to show up. You know, give some time. 30 minutes is usually, I mean, honestly, between 30 minutes and an hour is what I do to just talk before I start anything. So. Also, welcome back. I was lurking in your stream. I didn't get to chat because I was trying to do stuff. Also, before that I was napping, but I was lurking. I was there. I do that a lot lately. I just sit in streams like, they have no idea I'm supporting them. Let's go. Carlos, welcome back. How are you today? 3 months. Yeah. Which is weird because it's like, I haven't been streaming for 3 months, so that doesn't make any sense to me. And I know this because the 60-day free emotes haven't opened up yet. So that tells me I've only technically been streaming for 2 months. We're entering into the 3rd month. I guess I did get affiliate really quickly. All thanks to you guys. And how many ungodly hours I stream. Also, thank you for the resub. I appreciate it. You are my best friend. Who doesn't love a good Fubiki though? I should have had the heart rate monitor on. My eyes would be black constantly. It's already, like, I can feel it in my throat. And as soon as I switch over to the studio, it's going to be... You know, the first song is going to be all shaky. You're going to have to forgive me on that one. But I will try my very best on the rest. I've selected a few songs. And if I continue to get more intoxicated, I might try ones that I don't really know, but I like the song kind of thing. Like I made a list. I have some Japanese ones on there, but I'm not gonna sing those because I'm not confident in the words at all. And some of them, it's just the instrumental, so I'd have to learn. I'd actually have to learn how to sing the song versus be guided, and that's a shame. I know like one Miley Cyrus song, also not a karaoke song, it's an instrumental. But god damn it. Why? You love that about me? How I just go in there and lurk and support you and you don't even know it? I do that with up to 3 people. At any given moment, there's at least 3 streamers on my stream, unless I'm streaming. On my screen, not my stream. 3 streamers on my screen unless I'm streaming. That's a tongue twister. I'm gonna take a drink of water.
Honey.
Thanks for the head pads, I appreciate it. And when it's approved, I actually have a head pad emote. It's just waiting, it's sitting in the waiting room. Waiting to be approved. Headpad emote. It was requested enough. I love my community so much. Really, anything that they requested, I had commissioned an emote for. Yeah, I'm a sucker. There's a couple of them. There's also a wave emote of the Impolites. It's so cute. They're already uploaded in Discord, but they're on the waiting list for here. Which is weird because all the static emotes, the ones that don't move, approved immediately. But any of the animated ones, they sit there for like 4 weeks. Why do you take so long? And Bales, welcome back. How are you today? You come to make your ears bleed? I can do that for you. I will be doing that. There's no option to grab your tail? No, I'm not making that a redeem right now. Maybe we can make it one in the future. I'll have like a... Maybe put the head pads on my tail. It's gonna look so silly. I'm gonna try it. I will do that for you. And it'll be like you're petting it. It's not furry though, so I don't know what that's gonna feel like for you. Just be like touching my arm or something. Yeah, put that. Yeah, let's do it. I'll set that up for tomorrow, maybe, if I remember in time. It doesn't take very long, so I just need a reminder. Are you ready? No grab tail. Yeah, grab tail bad. But I feel like it would be misused. That my tail would be more like a handle. Like, I want your attention. Grab the tail. Stop. Don't. Your tummy hurts? Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that. Is there something that you ate, or is it just you get the ickies? Like a sour stomach? Ugh, that's the worst. I've never had food poisoning though, so that might be the worst. That's fair about the tail grabs. Yeah. But if I make a redeem, then it might be okay. It just means I put another sound bit to it, so I know when it happens. Food poisoning sucks. I bet it's probably on par with what happens if I consume gluten. Except for mine's immediate. Within a half hour, I've noticed. You know, sadly, it just hurts. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you feel better. Do you have any, like, Pepto? Or one of those other brands that do the same thing? Make a Pepto-Bismol smoothie? Mmm. It does suck. Just relax when you can to anyone who's feeling sick. It'll be good soon. Yeah, you'll recover. It sucks at the time. So why, buddy? Why are you doing this to me? You pop some Tums? Tums usually do help. Not for me though. Sadly nothing works. That's because it's a autoimmune disease. But we won't discuss that because it's too scientific-y and I don't have the brain for that tonight. Let me look at what songs we have on the... I have so many songs. Let's see. I have 106 and I can't sing most of them. So my added is, I'm going to practice these so that I can sing them because people would like them. I'm certain of it. And then I didn't do that. You have an autoimmune disease too? I feel your pain. Yeah, it sucks because sometimes you can't control it. It just... Whoops. Well, sorry. I forgot that you asked for no croutons, so I picked them out. I don't have time to get into the discussion with you of how I'm going to get sick later because of that. Please, it's not a fad diet. I really can't consume it. I don't know how many times I've been told, well, there's only a little gluten in it. Oh. Alright, that means I can't have it. It's only a little. Do you want me to throw up at your feet? Because I will do that for you. Or like this one time I was at a restaurant. And it was a restaurant I hadn't been to before. I was visiting friends who had moved away. And I ordered a hard cider. I was like, I can't have anything else. Everybody's drinking beer. I'll have your Angry Orchard, please. And they brought it back. They brought all the drinks back and they set it down in front of me. I was like, yay. I took a sip and I was like, what did I just drink? Hang on a second. So I took another sip. Like, this is a beer. This is straight up beer. So I pushed it away and I was like, I think they messed up my order. And my friend was very protective. So she flagged down the waiter. He was like, hey, this is the wrong drink. You bought her a beer. She ordered Angry Orchard. And he's like, well, yeah, sometimes we make mistakes. I was like, no, you don't understand. Like, please don't make a big deal about it. Let me hide under the table really quick and then you can chastise him. But he didn't even... I was like, everything that's going to happen right now is on you, sir. Which meant I ate a meal and then I undid it. That's the best way I can put that. Eat a lot of protein because your body is used to a lot of fighting itself. That's what mine does. It's like my white blood cells go crazy when I eat gluten. They lose all inhibition and just attack everything. I see with seeds? Like any seeds? The pork and beans makes you vomit? Is it just the taste, or you just can't have the two combined together? That could be a thing. Human body is weird. Like, demon bodies are the same. I assume angels are the same. Humanoids, they're all just weird. I think you could have vodka, but I don't recommend. That's pretty much what I stick to because it's potato. Like, there's some whiskeys that say that they remove the gluten from it, which I believe that you can do that through the distillation process, but I'll just stick with my clear liquid alcohol. It's not great, but it's something. It does the trick. I do miss beer though. Because I drank it until you acquired the flavor. It's an acquired taste kind of thing. Like, I'll suffer through. I did it, and then I was like, you can't have that anymore. I did so much work to get here. Damn it. You're looking at work per usual. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. I hope you have a great night at work. What are we gonna do today? I am gonna sing some karaoke for you guys. I'm gonna attempt to sing some karaoke for you guys. You're at least gonna hear music. And my voice. Wow. I'm gonna do my very best. My very best for tonight, that is. Your body doesn't digest seeds. Is that normal? I guess I don't know if mine does. I don't typically consume seeds, though. But what's classified as a seed? Oh, it's not normal. Okay. Alright. I don't know why in my head I just pictured you eating like a peach pit. Well, I can't digest this. I need a comic. I need a little comic, like a 4-panel comic of that. Strawberries? Peach pit. You can't have strawberries? Man, I don't know what's worse. But not having bread or strawberries. I don't eat a lot of strawberries, but when I have them, I enjoy them thoroughly. Good old vodka. Yep, gotta love some vodka. I have Absolute in my refrigerator. I've got another garbage drink, which is per usual for me. It's vodka and whatever I have in my fridge, as Vinny has said before. Today, it is apple-flavored vodka with a wild berry V8 energy drink mixed into it. It's really good. The apple vodka just blends right in with it. It's so delicious. How do we do karaoke one day apart? Van, I didn't even know you did karaoke! Or are you doing karaoke tomorrow? You're here for a bit? Alright. I hope you appreciate the song. So probably way, maybe songs you don't even know. I thought about doing a rap song just for you, Red. But then it turns out I didn't know any. Like, I know the words for Lose Yourself and one other song by him that I forget the name to, but I can't, my breathing pattern does not match whatsoever. My lungs do not hold that capacity to rap. Oh, so you will eat them? You just really shouldn't. But that's... If eating gluten wasn't so terrible for my body, if it was just like an intolerance, forget about it. I would still consume it, but it does long-term damage if I continue, so I don't. Which means I'll never have a good mozzarella stick in my life. Although, some pizzas are getting better. Surprisingly, DiGiorno has a gluten-free pizza that is amazing. It's made with wheat, but they removed the gluten from the wheat. It's so expensive. It's $10 for a pizza, but it's so good. Any punk songs? No, sadly, all the ones that I knew, they didn't have. They just had regular like music. I need a better source than YouTube for karaoke stuff, because it had nothing that I knew. So I had to go way back. Way back to the 1960s and 50s. I mean, because I like Elvis, and I've got Janis Joplin in here. I tried to practice some, like, Katy Perry, but it didn't go well. And I just liked the rap part of it. I like to do the Juicy J part of Dark Horse. Well, I tried Sia, and I hurt my own ears, so that's not gonna happen. I do have a Cher song or two on here, so that I can use my hard tune. A ton of Steven Universe songs. Some songs I didn't practice. Some songs that my mother used to listen to a lot. Songs that I thought that I knew until I tried to sing them, and I was like, wow, I don't know the lyrics. I know the chorus. That's about it. I'm gonna move this one up on the list. I forgot about that one. Sitting on the dock of the bay. Oh, I grabbed the wrong one. Whoops. We'll put this right here. Wait, today is karaoke? Yes, it is. I promised all month that this month it would happen, and the day is here. Also, let's go back to the seedless strawberries. What the hell is a seed? How? That stuff blows my mind. It's the same with seedless watermelons. How does that happen? Is duck egg allowed in your diet? It is, but I don't want it. I refuse to eat balut. There's tiny feet in it. I cannot. Ooh. Ooh. You did last night? You did karaoke for like 3 hours. I was streaming last night. That's probably why I missed it. What did I even do? Oh, Eevee. I played Let's Go Eevee. That was boring. Rap the Mad Lib, lose yourself. I wonder if we can. Hang on, let me look really quick. I don't know what I typed there, but it wasn't. It definitely wasn't lose yourself, but it was close, and so YouTube knew what I was talking about. No, I want karaoke though. Karaoke. Sure enough. Is there no guide melody? Oh. Oh. We'll save that one for last. I'll add it to the list and just... Do you have this? Oh, this one's karaoke. Okay. I'll add this to the list, and then if we get there tonight, I will give it give it a shot. It's gonna be wrong because the words don't rhyme, but I will try my very best for you guys. I hit a button. Yay, scuff. A scuff for days.
Shut up and take my money.
Wow, thank you for the bits. 50 bits. Look at that. Of all the... It's a good thing I don't have the the one where it reads everything out loud. So I'm just like, show love 50 times all over. Let me scroll back up. I missed them. Do you believe? Do you believe in life after love? I have hard tune on my Go XLR, and I love using it. And I will be singing that song. Hopefully tonight. Yeah, get good at staggered breathing for rap? I don't know how to do regular breathing. I have to practice a lot. I'm 1000% untrained. When I was in the course for the high school musicals, wow, heart container. Thank you for the gifted subscription. I appreciate it. Outstanding. We're making so much progress. What was I saying? My choir teacher, not choir, but she was a choir teacher, but I didn't have choir. She tried one time. She's like, hit this note. I don't know what that note is. You just aim in the general vicinity. I can't hear you. Could you try it again? Did you make a sound there? Like, did you feel the vibration in your throat? Did you actually do anything? I'm trying my hardest. It's like, okay, well, just practice at home, alright? A VTuber! A VTuber! That's what we are. That's what we are here. VTubers. You did Elvis yesterday? I'm doing a couple Elvis songs today. One you guys probably have never heard. It's called Teddy Bear, I think. Is that the name of it? Where are you? Where's you? Where you at? Where you at? There you go. Now there you go. Yeah, it's just called Teddy Bear. It's a shorter song. It's only 2 minutes. I imagine you'll do better. No, don't put that pressure on me. No. You ever heard Amelia Watson sing? That's about what you're gonna get. Feet, bill, brain, feathers. Oh, all of it. No. Ugh. The very second I learned about balut, I knew. I was like, I cannot. There is no. I love eggs, like the egg yolk specifically. I love the taste of it. Over easy eggs are my favorite. So I like to dip the toast into it, and it's so delicious. But once you get to half-developed fetus inside the egg, I'm done. I am out. There's a process genetically modified strawberries, so they won't have seeds. I bet there's enough people that can't have seeds that they decided to do that. I just assumed that it was because the seeds are bothersome. And they get stuck in your teeth, or you have to spit them out like if it's in watermelon. You try to lose yourself? Some of the words are just too rough. Yeah, I would do our version of it. With these VTubers food stamps to buy donuts. There ain't no movie, there's no cayenne. Kanye. Why did I say cayenne? Cayenne pepper. There's no cayenne pepper. I love pepper. Oh yeah, looking for Steven Universe. Peace and love. Here comes a thought. A drift away of your favorites. Peace and love I could do. Drift away. And here comes a thought. I'm not confident enough to do those ones. Which ones do I have? Like, up first I have prepared Independent Together, which is a duet, but it's 3, isn't it? It's 3 people, but I'm gonna do my best for it. A Giant Woman, and Haven't You Noticed I'm a Star? A Working Dead, and then Stronger Than You, and of course the Love Like You. But I might save that one to the last because it's very fitting. Make that the last song. We'll see. A True Love is an A+ Steven Universe song. I would agree. There are so many good ones. Yeah, Love Like You. I mean, that was even sung by, what's her name? Rebecca or something? Sugar? Or Sweet? Or something candy flavored? I think it's Rebecca Sugar, maybe? Or somebody Sugar. I know the names of things. Let's see, this is... Where's it? Where do you say that? Give me the thing back. Nubia Lotus? Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Rebecca Sugar. Okay, I was right. I doubted myself. I was like, that's not right. You're an idiot. No, I think that's really her name. Also, I don't know about you guys, but sometimes I listen to my VODs to find clips, and I think, Kaiko, you sound like Morty from Rick and Morty. I'm trying my best. It's like a cross between Jerry Seinfeld and Morty. Are you a VTuber? I'm a VTuber. You gifted us up to Iris. It's so nice of you. I am so far behind on comments, if you haven't noticed. You learned staggered breathing in band. You should play the clarinet. Did you hate it? I feel like everybody I've talked to that ever played the clarinet said I hated it. Ooh-wee, Chet. Ooh-wee. I saw that on the screen. I'm not even there yet. You can't remember properly? Oh, it's a free tube, it does. It's one of those cartoon things, isn't it? Yeah, it is, isn't it? Are you worse than Amelia Watson? I doubt it. Breath control is something you really want to work on. I also would like to do that, but I also don't practice things because I forget. And I'm like, how long has it been since I did my Japanese lesson? My lesson. How long has it been since I did my last Japanese lesson? 6 weeks! Oh, damn it. I thought it was like yesterday. I have no concept of time. It just goes right over my head. Which is why I ended up staying up way too late. These things happen. Amelia's getting better nowadays. I would agree. She has a vocal coach. She's improving. And it's just in leaps and bounds. It's amazing. But you want to work on it because you hate having to cut notes early because you're messing up their breath. Yeah, me too. I just think, like, I know I'll never be on the professional level probably unless I have a vocal coach. But when you're in the middle of a line and you have to stop to take a breath, it just interrupts the entire flow of everything. What are you gonna do? But you're gonna go visit Vinny, so you gotta go, and you don't know when you'll be back. Like IRL? That's so exciting. I mean, I tried to do yourself a lose yourself. There was gonna be a Biggs PI episode. Really? Which reminds me, we still have to do that thing. You know the thing. Rebecca Sugar. Ooh, Chad. You did like the clarinet. You made first chair. Congratulations. That's a huge accomplishment. Russian. Isn't that in folklore? Russian. What is that? Yes, you know the thing? You know the thing. Yes, you do. Shall we get started? I'm gonna take a drink of water really quick. Also, my cat again. I like the cat ears and the bunny ears a lot. I don't like being called a goat, but what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do?
You are my best friend.
Bubaki, thank you for the resub. I appreciate it. You came just in time. I'm about to switch over. It's only been an hour. I've stalled for an hour. It's like a wood spirit. It's normally deer-shaped. For lesson? I need to know more about this. I just misspoke. Because I'm slightly intoxicated. Slightly. Also, I didn't do my normal warm-ups. Like the red leather, yellow leather. Peter Piper picked a pack of pickled peppers. Rare wares. Rare wares. Toy boat. Toy boat. Toy boat. Those things. I'm gonna try my very best. I'm gonna try not to make your ears bleed. Any of my VTuber friends, do you guys do that too? Do you do warm-ups before you start talking? I stumble over my words so often. I feel like I have to. Let me scroll back up. I missed something about a symphony. You was playing I was on TV playing clarinet once because I played. Hang on. I played part of a state symphony. I wanted so desperately to be in band when I was in school. I wanted to play the saxophone. Well, at first I was like, I want to play the bassoon. I don't know if that's what it's really called, but in my memory, that's what I remember. In elementary school, they had us try a bunch of different instruments, and I really liked the sound of it. But it's a very large instrument. They're like, Kaiko, this particular instrument is larger than you are. I'm gonna need you to pick something else. So then later I was like, I'll play the saxophone if I can be in jazz band so I can play the guitar. That's all I really want to play. I just really want to play the guitar. And my mom was like, this is just a phase. Music is a phase. No, it's a class that I can take. It's a phase. You'll grow out of it. I never did. I still want to learn how to play instruments. All the instruments, which is why I don't know how to play any. Because I think to myself, one day, thanks to ADHD, I think is the thing that happens. I want to learn how to play the violin. I wonder how much I can get a violin for it and what the lessons are like. And then the next day, what if I played the piano? I think I could fit a piano on my desk. Kaiko, stop. You have 4 guitars, a ukulele, and now a kalimba that you do not play. Maybe learn one of those first, completely, before you jump onto the new instrument. But that's boring. You're lurking in a Final Fantasy XIV raid, so you have to mute, I understand. You may or may not have summoned Fubuki. I appreciate it. Well, although I don't know how much Fubuki will appreciate it in a moment. She sells seashells by the seashore. That one is very difficult. I need to add that to the repertoire. That word made me sound fancy. I need to add that one to the repertoire. Pita Piper, pickled peppers, and she sells seashells. She sells seashells by the seashore, along with rare wares, which I learned from playing a Pokemon game that I couldn't say that together, and that I needed to practice it. Rare wares and rule.
That's pretty cringe, guys.
Oi. Oi.
Cringe.
Oi. I just want to grab the tail. No. Now the Kutch stirrage. God damn it. The Dutch courage has disappeared and we have sober Kaikoke. No, I still have a drink. I did a drink of water and a long drink of my garbage drink and then another sip of water. So I'm keeping it going. It's not gonna be like Phasmo, where I was buzzed for a minute and then it went away. No, I'm gonna keep it going because otherwise I will lose confidence, all confidence, and we'll have a chatting stream. 10-ton trucks with tuxes from Texas. Oh, that's a good one. 10-ton trucks from Texas. No, 10-ton trucks with tuxes from Texas. I like that one. I'm gonna add that one too. You should, but you don't. I find that most people don't stutter or slow their words as much as I do. I don't know what it is.
No confidence.
No confidence. I wish sometimes I had a really cute voice like that. All of the They just have really cute voices. The same with the "You are my best friend." It's so cute. Warm-ups, what are those? It is time for pain. For you guys, it'll be pain for me when I realize in the morning that there's a video of this.
Tonight at 11.
Doom!
It's so perfect. Can you imagine an imaginary... Oh boy. Can you imagine an imaginary Marjorie? A menagerie? Manager? Imaginary menagerie manager? Managing an imaginary mandarin? Mandarie? Isn't that a bird? Cool, that one's difficult. Can you imagine a imaginary man?
Show me what you got!
I'm trying my best, damn it. Can you imagine an imaginary mandarin manager imagining managing an imaginary mandarin? Toy boat. Toy boat. Try to say that one 10 times fast. I challenge you. Oh, Lushin is based off of Wendigo. No wonder it looks so familiar. I know Wendigos. They're from Canada, like our goose friend. The bassoon is a thing. Yeah. It's huge. From what I remember, but I was also in elementary school when I saw one, and it was larger than me. Like, you can't hold this, but I like the sound of it. You can't play this. Play something smaller, please. Maybe play a triangle, because you're good at that. Canada! That's all I see. Do you know where it's from? I do not. I also do not. You have a guitar you never played. I have 3 electric guitars. One I don't play because it's old. It's just my first guitar, so I will never get rid of it. One that is, what are you, a Stratocaster? And one that has like a jazzy sound to it. And then an acoustic, but I think the neck is warped. So I need a new acoustic. And then I have a ukulele that I've been trying to learn how to play. And then the kalimba, which is actually really easy to learn how to play. You just have to stick with it and memorize the songs. I wish I forget the days have passed since I've done Japanese lessons, so you can imagine what it's like to do music lessons. She sells, yeah, she sells she sells seashells by the seashore on Tuesdays, I think. If you look up Black Hanekawa tongue twister on YouTube, you'll see what I mean. Hope you like cat girls. I like the yabai one, but only because it's not yabai when I watched it. It was kind of like, meh. Your fan service is annoying, but I also like the characters a lot. You know the one. The main one. What was it? What the hell's the name of that show? And game.
Yappe.
Yabe. It may not be like that, but my voice is cute. I've been told I sound like Cartman and a child, and also asked if I was transgender, so I don't know. Not that there's anything wrong with being transgender, but I'm not. So sometimes I wonder, what do I really sound like to everybody else? Freddy Fry's fresh fish from... Yeah. Have you guys ever seen the video compilation of the Hololive girls doing the telephone game with that one? The Freddy Fry's fresh fish and fries for free on Friday? For Miko? It's just a lot of fr is what it came out to be. I loved it. Just try to say, nakakapa, no, nakakapag, bag, nakakapag, bagabag. Nakakapag, pug. Is the G really, is it a hard G? Nakakapaga, no, nakakapag, bagabag. Anxiety. I remember that one. I never remember when I want to repeat it to somebody else, but I remember that. You're clipping something? Oh god. Nakakapag, bagabag. Yep, that's it. Trust me, a tongue twister is legitimately so much harder in Japanese. It's thanks to Yui Hori? You know that. I don't know who that is. Canada! I finally got to that one. Oh, I'm so far behind. It's not the delay. I just talk too much. How much wood would a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood? That one's easy. I practiced that one for a long time. Did you say Canada summon you? Uh-oh. I love these clips that you're doing, Biggs, because I'm gonna caption them later and it's gonna be a nightmare. You secretly have audio on and we're on a small break. I should switch over then so you can hear at least a little bit of my howling. That's a hard phrase. All of the things I've just said have been hard phrases. I sound adorable? I'm glad to hear that. I still don't understand where they get that from. The Cartman? Or the child? Or the transgender thing? I have no idea. I still have your favorite clip. Was the animated for the god damn it. Have you ever had a dream where you would if you wanted to that's what that reminded me of. I know how to speak properly, usually. The Kamehameha I 100% am gonna make that a TikTok clip. All free. Sorry to me. Uh-oh. A simplest tongue twister is Kaiko is Kamehameha. 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 God damn it. Kamehameha. I think I did it that time. Try saying Vinigu Gabagu 3 times fast. Just kidding. Sing already. All right. Let me get through these comments. Hey, I'm at the end already. I'm surprised you still remember the meaning of that word. Yes, because it's anxiety-inducing 100%. It means anxiety, and it causes anxiety. Of course, I remember the word for that. Also, sorry to my neighbors if you're listening. I leaned way back from the microphone so that I could project my voice. Because as everybody knows, from the last time I played with Iris, when I drink, I get louder. There's no... I have a filter. Like, I remember I'm still say so, but the volume control is gone. May induce or the feeling of. Carrots! Alright. Let me take a quick drink and then we'll... Actually, let's pop over to the studio and then I will take a quick drink so you can admire what I've done. It's not complete, but it's what I have right now. Hikuso. Here I am. Speakers bumping. I don't know what I'm singing yet. I put this up as a placeholder. So it's like I need to know what the font looks like. It's too big. It's not gonna fit on the screen. I'll do my best. Sorry, what? You're too quiet. I didn't hear you when you don't speak up. Adjust your volume, damn it. Look, I get it. Sometimes when I'm lost in thought, I do kind of like speak quieter to myself. Like, what is this thing? Why is that like that? Why do we do these things? And then I'll increase volume when I'm excited about something or talk to somebody. I know it's a habit of mine and I want to break it. But it's very difficult to break those kinds of things. Please do. Look at my speakers bumping respectfully. Which is another thing I forgot to edit in. Let me do that really quickly. What are those things? It's a web browser, isn't it? Biggs? Why was he the first one that came up? Chat. Yeah, we gotta put you on the screen. Where'd you go? Where'd you go? You just blinked right out. It's like you didn't even want to be here or something. There's something like that. Should we have BGM here when I'm not singing? Or is this fine just to hear just my voice and then silence? There's no music playing. I'm just bopping.
Hydration is important.
It is important, and I will say that every single time as if he's speaking to me directly. Please do. My speaker's bumping. Look at him respectfully. Where's that one, though? What did I label that as? What the hell? Twitch notification? It must be that one.
Show me what you got.
It's too big. What are you doing? Get out of my face. Literally. Oh, I don't know what that one was. Twitch notification. You go down here. Down here in the corner. And you're not working. So that's, that's something else entirely, isn't it? I would shut you off. And then, but wait, there's more. I don't know what that's from, but it's been in my head for a century. Beautiful. Beautiful. I wish I was as cool as he is. Twitch tip notifications? Probably should add that one in just in case.
I'm looking at them respectfully.
Please do. Yes, the speakers be bumping. Respect, as a certain rat says. Respect. It's Scary Movie too? That's right, because he spits while he says it. But wait, there's more. I'm gonna take a drink and then we're gonna sing Independent together. Is the mic volume down? Do you hear me less?
Hi, honey.
Thank you for the head pats. I appreciate it. Also, I took a drink. I will do the stretch now. Stretching feels amazing. Your mother can't tell the two of us apart? That's insane. Do we sound that similar? Like, I know your microphone has like an issue, but it's just adapted, so that's what you sound like now for me, but it's so crazy. A posture check. I want to remove that one because I do almost always sit up straight. My feet aren't on the floor like they're supposed to be, but I do sit up straight. Because I'm very... I saw an old lady once who slouched, like had a hunchback. I was like, Mom, why is she like that? That's what happens when you slouch, Kaiko. Stand up straight. I will for the rest of my life then, Mother. That's kind of what happens. You guys don't sound similar to me? But you don't think so? You don't think we sound alike? Yeah, I don't know. I hear myself differently probably than how everybody else sounds to me. But I think that's how it is, because like when you hear yourself, you hear the vibrations. So I sound like I have, to me, I sound like I have a deeper voice. But then when I hear myself on the playback, I'm like, who is this? What is this nightmare? Mother, please, sir, can I have some more? I was practicing my accents today with my friend. Oh, she hated it. We had that dynamic. I love it. I'm convinced Kaiko sits with the gremlin lean. Typically what happens, so my back is straight. Sometimes it's away from the back of the chair because it has like a little bit of a lean back, and I don't always use that unless my bottom starts hurting, and then I will slouch. But usually I have my foot up in the chair. I don't know how to describe this. So it's like I have one foot on the ground, but also I'm short, so it's mostly just my toes are on the ground. And then I have one foot kind of like the bottom of my foot is pressed against the inside of my other leg. And that's how I sit typically. Smallco. We can go into Smallco. I wanted to clip that from the stream. I don't remember what stream it's from, but it's really small. It's Smallco. We can do that today. We can get real small. Oh, I'm still so nervous. Let me take another drink of water because I took a drink of drink instead. Mother, I will not slouch. No more, please. I shan't ever do it again. I promise thee.
Honey,
you got a big storm coming. So I didn't know about that meme. And Soya brought it up the other day. She was, honey, you got a big storm coming. What the hell does that mean? I was like, you never heard that? No. What the hell is that? And then she played it for me and I loved it. I loved it so much I had to add it as a sound.
I will say so.
I am say so. Also, welcome back. Anybody else just absolutely love Yzma? Did you know she was a real life singer? Like she was a pop star in her time. Eartha Kitt. She had some really good songs. She sang in French a lot. Do you guys know that? $1,000 sub songs uncensored. WAP. Well, I don't know what that is.
Have confidence.
I will try my best, Vin, but no confidence.
No confidence.
1,000 subs. We're sitting at 64. We have a long way to go. Eartha Kitt. Yeah, she had a song done for Emperor's New Groove that never played. That's a shame. I went back when I found out she was actually a singer. I was like, I need to listen to her music, and it's all just very. It's very charming. Like she had a very charming voice. I like a lot of songs from like old timey music. I love it. It's like old timey music, and punk music. Those are my favorites. Also indie. I like indie a lot. You should listen to. No, you should listen to it. It's called Snuff Out the Light. Is this Unsay So? Because that's what it sounds like. It might be Unsay So. Here for Kaiko singing. Let's go. All right, I'm gonna do my best. All right. I said I was going to do this for you guys, and I'm going to do it. The first little bits are going to be super scuffy. Let me change the where is it? List. First up, I'm going to add the songs as we sing them so you guys know what's happening versus add them afterwards. This one is a trio song, but I'm gonna do my very best. And Independent Together. I like this one because of what's her name? Amy Mann? The end of it, Opal. I love Opal. She's my second favorite in Fusion. I mean Fusion, not Infusion. Alright, I'm gonna play the music first. Is that too loud with my voice here? Or does that sound good? Can you hear it even? It says you can, but that doesn't mean anything. YouTube has lied to me before. Steg is a legit JoJo character. It was so ridiculous when he popped up. I was like, why does he look like that? Why did he get buff? Neither one of them are buff. You can do this. I'm gonna try my very best for you guys. It's a little loud. Not too sure. Okay. It's hard to judge because I'm using the same channel as Discord, which I usually have turned up. All right, how about this? This is about how I'm gonna sound because I know myself. So as long as my voice is a little bit louder than the music, but not too loud, then maybe there. I think that's good. All right, perfect. Great. One more drink of water, then we can go. I'm nervous drinking, which is good because it's a water drink instead of the actual drink, which I do have more of. I have 32 ounces of, what's this one? This is a Yeti. No, this is an Ozark. And this one is a knockoff of both. I got it from work, which means it's a no-name brand that doesn't actually work like you think it should. I want you to know this is how much I love you guys, that I have never even sang in front of my own parents, but one time in my entire life. It's going to be shaky, and I apologize at first, but maybe once we warm up, we will get into it, and I will feel a little bit better about singing in front of people that I don't sing in front of normally. My monster, that's usually it, and he bites me when I do that. So let's go, Independent Together. We got this. If 3 people singing one song, I'm going to do it myself because that's what I do. You're welcome. You're welcome, Impolites. I love you guys. Here we go. Nothing is holding you back now. No one can push you around. What do you wanna do? You're the master of you, and isn't the thought enough to lift you off of the ground? Nothing is holding me back now. No one can push me around. What do I wanna be? I'm the master of me, and isn't the thought enough to lift me off of the ground? Oh, dependent together. Independent together we can fly. Independent together. Independent together. Independent together, you and I. High above an endless sea, no one brought us here but me. Every step And every choice. It's my fault, it's my thought, it's my words, it's my voice. Independent together. Independent together if we try. Independent together. Independent together. Independent together, you and I. Independent together. Independent together, we can fly. Independent together. Independent together. Independent together, you and I. Independent together, you and I. Danger? I love all the emotes. Thank you so much. I'm gonna put you guys like on the screen, but let's see if it will fit. Where are you? Let's put you down here. There you go. So you'd be over the top of the list. I'll lower the list. What's up next, Kaiko? I don't know. I don't remember what I ordered. A giant woman. I didn't order a giant woman, but that's what's on the list. That's what we got. I'm gonna make this a little bit smaller so that all of the font fits. Probably 60. 60 is probably good. Hi. It was so good. It was not dumb. Thank you. Dumb. Welcome back. How you now? Well, I mixed British and Canadian. It says banger. Let's go back up. I just naturally assumed it said danger because of the sign. It does say banger. Oh, that's amazing. I love it. Whoop whoop. Thank you for the resub. I appreciate it. Next, we're singing Giant Woman. I thought Steven Universe was the best one to warm up to since I've been listening mostly to Steven Universe and seeing it. No, woman, not women. Only one. Only one's a giant. It's a very short song anyway. And then we can get into songs that have played on the radio. There's a kind of, there's a hip hop song in there. I'm going to sing in 3 songs. I will sing Stronger Than You, which is my favorite Steven Universe song because I freaking love Garnet. Pearl's my favorite, but when it comes to singing, there's something special about Garnet. For the song you just sang? You making art for the song I just sang? I'm glad to hear that. Who am I fusing with though? Could be anybody. Dead by Snoo Snoo.
Shut up and take my money.
Death by Snoo Snoo. If that was a song. I guess there are Futurama songs. I could have sang one of those, but it's probably not a karaoke version. Don't start playing right away though. Let me pause. Let me take another drink. I want to try to be really hydrated. So after each song, I'm going to take a drink of my alcoholic drink so that I have more confidence, and then a drink of my water. They're the same size, so they should last equally as long. It was absolutely great. It was. I'm glad you guys enjoy it. Good or not, I'm glad that you enjoy it. This is my thank you to you. And like I said, it should be extra special knowing that I don't sing in front of anybody.
Shut up and take my money.
Thank you so much for the bits. I really appreciate it. I'm happy that you guys are just here after the first song. So let me take a quick drink. Sing Danny Boy. I really wish I could do Dr. Zoidberg's voice because it would be so much fun. But I cannot. I can sound like a lot of things, but I can't mimic people very well. Even when I think I can, like Christopher Walken. No, it's not. It just comes out like Kirk. What's his name? Shatner. William Shatner. Don't forget to hydrate when you can. Yes, I'm gonna try to do this after every song, because I did practice one time, exactly one time. A hype train's close. Let's go. I reset it, by the way, so it should come up at standard. There's no like make it bigger each time. It's just a regular one. The Hooey Boy, My Funeral, and you're singing about some guy named Danny. This is the worst.
Oh, heart container.
I love that sound bit. Mume, I like Mume's voice. She's a really good singer, isn't she, Mume? She's on par with Gura. Do 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 da da da. Way way way. A hype train, let's go. Also, I saw that clip in front of me. Thank you so much. I love that little
Shut up and
bit.
take my money.
Aren't you immortal? Oh, as an archangel, he probably is. More! Alright, let's go. 100%. I don't know what that means, but I've got confetti on my screen. Let's go. Let's go with Giant Woman. Here we go, Ikazal.
Shut up and take my money.
All I wanna do is see you turn into a giant woman, a giant woman. All I wanna be is someone who gets to see a giant woman. All I wanna do is help you turn into a giant woman, a giant woman. All I wanna be is someone who gets to see a giant woman. Oh, I know that it'll be great, and I just can't wait to see the person you are together. If you give it a chance, we could do a huge dance, because you are a giant woman. You might even like being together, and if you don't, it won't be forever. But if it were me, I'd really wanna be a giant woman, a giant woman. All I wanna do is see you turn into a giant woman. I forgot to hit the thingy. That's okay. It's one of those songs that's okay not to do. Don't play the end to that. Move on to the next one. I bet at least one of you in chat knows what's up next. Based on that single note.
Take my money.
Do we have some predictions?
Shut up and take my money.
Based on that one single chord struck at the very beginning of the song. I bet some of you can figure out what it is as I take this drink of water.
Hydration is important.
It's actually Biggs. Yes, that's not the first person that I thought that would come up with it, but you are 100% correct. Give this man a lemon. Why a lemon? I have no idea. I was hanging out with Iris last night. I blame her. Haven't you noticed? I'm a star. I'm gonna remember to hit the thingy this time. So there's like the reverb and it all sounds all professional and everything.
Hi, honey.
Thank you so much for the head pads. I love you guys so much. A lemon. We need to get Iris some emotes. The one is fantastic, but 1,000% better. Listen back to your own VOD and you cried. I'm not gonna listen to this at all. I will upload it, but I will not listen to it. This is the one that I will not listen to. Here we go.
Shut up
Haven't
and
you
take my
noticed?
money.
Thank you so much for the bits. I appreciate it. As me, I did a fist bump to myself. As my psyching myself up. Let's go. can't help it if I make a scene. Stepping out of my hot pink limousine. I'm turning heads and I'm stopping traffic. When I pose, they scream, and when I joke, they laugh. I've got a pair of eyes that they're getting lost in. I'm hypnotized by the way I'm walking. I'm dazzling like a stage magician. When I point, they look, and when I talk, they listen well. Everybody needs a friend, and I've got you and you and you. So many I can't even name them. I'm too famous, can you blame me? Haven't you noticed that I am a star, coming into view as the world is turning? Haven't you noticed I made it this far? Everyone can see me burning. Everyone can see me burning. Everyone can see me burning. It's a short song, but it's cute, isn't it? Also, I got the words backwards because dyslexia. Let's play just the very beginning.
Shut up and take my money.
Who knows that song? Who can name that just by that? I love... I... So sorry. Did you guys ever play... Don't... You only get one note. Did you guys ever play Name That Song? Like Name That Tune in school? There was one year, it only happened one year, when I was in middle school, I think it was. For the morning announcements, they would also play Name That Tune. Then if you actually did name the tune, they gave you points at the end of the day. The points meant nothing, but it was fun. I got a new emote. Let's do share. Look at this cute thing. Oh, choo choo. It's so cute. Hype, 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 hype. Are you tone deaf? So guessing songs will not happen. I think it's more, for me, I don't recognize, it's more, I don't think it's the tone. It's just more like there's a certain sound to it. I don't know how to explain it. I know nothing about music. You can't see there, but I shrugged very deeply. Someday I will have a model that will show that. But today, you will suffer with me shaking my head back and forth because I don't know. List. Let's add this to the list. Lily tone deaf. A car accident. Car accidents can do that? How do you know if you're tone deaf? Because I feel like I am. Wait, so you're drunk right now? Or nah? I saw drunk karaoke on Discord. I have been drinking, Cujo. I have been drinking a lot. I did, well, I guess a lot by somebody's standards. I did 2 shots of just straight up vodka before the stream. And then I made a mixed drink with 3 shots and 2 cans of a wild berry energy drink V8, which doesn't have any energy in it. I don't know why they call it that. It's natural, maybe? For real? You don't even know why you got that emote? Which one? The hype one? Who? Pity Bay? Who the hell is that even from? Just to pish. I didn't see this come up. Yay, drunk Kaiko. I have so much fun. I get really fun and then I get emotional. I get very emotional. It's a little embarrassing. But I feel great, and then I almost never have a hangover. The only time I have a hangover is if I drink wine. And I don't have any because wine is expensive. It says Betty Bay. It sure does. I don't know what the hell that means, but let's go. You made the art? We might review it tonight. I might save it to tomorrow when I'm sober. We will find out when I get there. I have a lot of songs to get through. I still have two selected. I might, should we say? No, I better do Stronger Than You now before I get more drunk. I'm doing really well though. Sip of juice, sip of water. Sip of juice, sip of water. I didn't see anybody mention what the song is. I played a little bit. Do you want an intro? Name that tune. Let's play. Name that tune. The first person who gets this based on the very first second. I think it has to play 3 seconds before it comes with the sound. I will give you. I don't know. What do you guys want? Karaoke is do a Japanese song before you get drunk. Well, here's the thing. The one Japanese song that I'm confident in singing doesn't have a karaoke, so I had to make it a karaoke, and I'll try it for you, Benz. You've been around so long and you've been so supportive. I will try it for you. Who can name that tune based on it's a Steven Universe song, so it is. The next 2 songs will be Steven Universe, and then I will try to find the website where I saved the one and only Japanese song I'm confident in singing. I didn't practice it, but I will do that just because you requested it. Let's see if I can find it really quick while you guys name that tune. Yeah, you want a Japanese song too? Hangovers are for the irresponsible. A hug? Stronger Than You? Yoy, I will be singing that one, yes. I'm almost the same. You never get any hangovers? Thank God. Yeah, I think it's a matter of how hydrated you are during the day. And then if you know you're not hydrated, if you take ibuprofen and a bottle of water before you go to sleep, if you've been drinking heavily, it'll help with that. I have way too many bookmarks. The amount of bookmarks I have in my tabs is insane. None of them are correct. Small Ame. I do want to play that game. It's a platformer, but it looks so cute, and the music is just amazing. My song, that's one I will sing one day. One day I will sing that. Is this it? It doesn't exist anymore. Oh, I think that is it, isn't it? Aoihana. Blue Flower. I love that song so much. All right, we'll continue on. I think I have it downloaded somewhere, but it doesn't have the lyrics with it. I need the lyrics, please. Maybe it's in the other bookmarks instead of this one. It should be stream tab. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Cha 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 cha. Ba ba da ba. Ka cha 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 cha. I think the thing that it's because it's not a surprisingly, again, it's not a karaoke version, so I had to make it a karaoke version, and now I don't know that website exists anymore. Well, Aoihana. Sweet Blue Flower. Anyways, let's move on to this though, and then I don't know, do my best. Plastic Love? No, no, I have zero confidence in singing that. I know none of the words. Aoihana has very simple in Japanese, so that's how I know that. Hangovers are for the irresponsible. Let's go. I had a hangover one time. It was so hurtful. But I drank. I found out my limit. Everybody has a limit with alcohol, right? Before you are done. Now, if you don't take shots and you just drink regular what you're drinking, one style of drink all through the night. I was drinking wine one night. Cabaret. I like the cab. A cabaret is the best. It's a mildly sweet red wine for those of you who are not wine connoisseurs, as Zep Brennigan says. it 3 bottles. 2 whole bottles and then a sip from the third. Passed out drunk. That's what happens. I went to the bathroom and then I stood up to button my pants and I face planted into the ground and I stayed there for 4 hours. Like, well, I guess I better just go to bed. My roommate was like, I wanted to check on you, but I was afraid because you said you went to the bathroom. I figured I would just let you be. Thank you. Thank you. Yes. Your heavily drinking is 4 drinks. How strong are your drinks, though? But you're teeny tiny. You're like your treadmill's a record player. We solved that the other day. You want to hear me speak or sing Japanese? Because you won't always hear that. I want to get better, though. That you will hear that. But I will try to find the website that I saved that to. I should look that up beforehand because I try. So it's like it's a website where you can upload a YouTube video, and then it will try to cut out the vocal part of the song and turn it into a karaoke for you if you know the words. But it seems it doesn't exist right now, or it changed probably because it's illegal and I didn't know it. Damn it. Another Steven Universe song, You Adore It's Over, Isn't It? Oh, I love that song so much. It's on my list, but I don't know if I have the confidence to sing it. But I will do that for you if you request it. Pearl is my favorite character. Her story is so tragic. But my favorite fusion is Sardonyx. And I wish I could do her Ojo Sama laugh. I cannot, though. You love how white my eyes are? I can make them different. If I had my heart rate monitor on, they would be black right now. Your drinks are shots of apple sour. Did you mean plus? Apple sour plus Sprite? Or what apple sour kind of drink are you drinking, Fubuki? Which I've figured out that I'm the only one that pronounces your name that way, and I don't know if it's right or wrong or if it's indifferent. Because everybody says Fubuki, but I just can't bring myself to say it that way, and I say Fubuki. Do you mind? Because I will change it if you do mind. You've only ever gotten blackout drunk? On your birthday, you drink basically a whole bottle of Hennessy. My very first house that I moved into by myself, all on my own, I was so heavily intoxicated. I had Soko bombs and Jaeger bombs. I was doing all the bombs all night. I remember mostly nothing. It's the only time I've ever been blackout drunk. Other times, I'm very responsible because I have to be around somebody I trust. Right now, I'm around my monster, and that's a stretch. It sounds very vulgar if you ask me. It does, doesn't it? Did I see your song suggestion? What's the feeling? Oh yes, what's the use of feeling blue? I have that one on my list. I will do that for you. Because I also love that song. What's her name? What is her name? You guys that are musical fans, help me out here. I like Lapis Lazuli too. She's my second favorite character. Strong in the Real Way. Wherever you are, On the Run, Lapis Lazuli, Full Disclosure, Do It For Her. I want to do that one, but I feel like I do need to have a second person singing with me for that one. It's Over, isn't it? That one's got to go up because mindfulness said that one. So we'll put that one at the top of the list under the ones that I'm going to sing. Because I have to do Stronger Than You soon. Otherwise, it'll be gone forever. Oh, Bobby McGee. I can't wait to sing that one. I love that song so much. I like that I get to share some of my favorite old-timey songs with you guys. But some of you probably haven't heard them. Unless you hung around grandparents a lot. Where is it? I feel like I started to move it and then I forgot. I could make my own drum loop. Where did I put it? Where is that? Where are you? Where's you? Where you at? Where you at? What's the use of feeling? Why isn't this coming up? I know I just sang this one. Oh, there it is. What is her name? Patti LuPone? She's a very famous musician for Broadway, actually, I think, Patti LuPone. And probably nobody that watched Steven Universe knew that. Can I take a very quick bathroom break? I have drank so much liquid today. Let's see. Let me scroll back up. I saw something about sardonyx and pearl. Let's see. Apple sour. I don't want to say it. It sounds so dirty. My favorite thing to mix with Sprite, though, is Maui. Blue Maui. My mom called it a Smurf. Kaiko's sipping right now. Yes, I am. That's the only way I'm able to sing in front of y'all. Y'all. My friend says that, and now it's stuck in my head, and I can't get over it. Is it the same both times? Uh-oh. Did I? It's a drink. It's quite sweet. Oh, it mixes well with Mountain Dew. I do like sweet drinks, which is why this one with the apple vodka and wild berry mix for V8, because I don't know if you've ever had the V8 energy drink. It's very, very sweet. So the V8 very balances out. I request it. Peridot is my favorite with Pearl in second, and Sardonyx is one of my favorite fusions, along with Stefani and Obsidian. Obsidian is just epic. I feel like Stefani is everyone's favorite because of who it is. But Sardonyx is my absolute favorite. My favorite fusion. She's got jokes. And you request it. What did you request, Mindfulness, specifically? Was it the one where Peridot tries to sing in it? She's trying to understand music. Mixed right with purple drink. I wanted to try these drinks that I have never tried before. I don't know where to find them, though. My stores around me have boring, old people drinks. Even my liquor store, it's hard to find anything that's very good. Which is why I come away with just vodka. Yeah, I've blacked out 3 times. The first time was a test to see what I could handle when you were 18. The second time, you remembered a friend of yours sitting down with the same drink as you, stared you in the eye, and then downed in one shot. Was it not a one shot? Was it not a shot, though? Was it a glass? White Diamond should have gotten the solo song. Her voice actress singing it is great. I think Blue, White, and Yellow were actually Broadway stars. I could be wrong about Blue, but I know White and Yellow are Broadway stars. They do those things. White Diamond was terrifying, though. I don't know how to feel about her. 18? Damn! I did the same thing when I was 16. I was such a good little well-behaved demon against my mother's wishes. She tried so hard to be a bad influence, and I did not fall for it. I waited until 3 months before my 21st birthday to drink a single drink of alcohol. The demons hated me. People loved me. Unlike you, I followed the law. My brother was the bad influence. He was like, we're having a party. Special occasion. You gotta drink. Like, what? Okay. I bet you'd kill White Rabbit by Jefferson Airplane. I would if I knew all the words. It is on my list, Vinny. Jefferson Airplane is one of my favorites. I was heavily influenced by my mother's taste in music, though. I could not get on board with a lot of her death metal stuff, but her, 60s and 70s music that she just adored, yes. My dad was into 80s hair bands. So I don't know why 80s hair bands remind me of summer. Patty LaPunny. Patty LaPunny. Have you guys ever heard of Forbidden Broadway? It's an old thing. Like my brother used to listen to it. It might not be that old. I don't know. It just reminds me of old people, I guess. They take Broadway songs and they make fun of them. It's like Weird Al, but for Broadway. Laughs and Gremlin. Purple drink is dirty depending on who you mix it. I don't understand that sentence. Depending on who you mix it. Technically, my alcohol drink is purple. So maybe I have purple drink. Y'all finna be singing? V8? I thought those got discontinued. No. And they are so good. They have more flavors now. Why would they be discontinued though? Are they bad for me? They say that they have like a whole dose of veggies in them. I don't eat vegetables, so I need these things. Peace and love on the planet Earth. Oh. Do I have that one? I added a bunch. A bunch. I'm sure I can find it. I found some user named Fizzy that has like all the Steven Universe songs, so I can find it if Mindfulness requested that one specifically. Anyone like the color? Please don't try purple drink. I made my own purple drink. I will call it a drink. I guess I could add that redeem, but you probably don't need to tell me to drink this time. I will just do it. There's a screwdriver. So tasty. I think I told the story the other day. Didn't I? When I was streaming with Iris on Thursday, I think it was. That my very first alcoholic drink that I ever made was a screwdriver. My brother and I were going to play Mario Kart. And I was freshly new to drinking. And I was like, I want to try a screwdriver because I think it sounds so good. Plus I love orange juice already. I think it'll be delicious. And he's like, all right, if that's what you want. I got a brand of vodka called Mohawk Vodka because Mohawk, it was the cheapest at the time too, and that should tell you something. But I was asking him and his roommate when I was making it. I was like, "Hey guys, how much do I put in of each? I don't know how to make a drink. How much of the vodka versus the orange juice do I put in? What are the parts that I put in?" And they ignored me because they were talking among themselves. I was like, "But excuse me, could you one of you just tell me what to put in the, maybe just how much of each? Fine, I'll do it myself." So I did half and half. And half of vodka and orange juice is far too strong, it turns out. I do have to use a little demon's room. So I'm going to go to the Be Right Back screen because it has music to it. Or I could play the, let's do this. We're playing the one that nobody guessed. So I'm going to play this. I'm going to go to the little demon's room. I'll be right back, guys. stage fright, and I already sang 3 songs. I feel a little bit better having just done it. 80% screw, 20% driver. Now I had 50-50. 50-50. Drunk Mario Kart is a lot of fun, but we were toasted in the first lap because a half and half drink is overwhelmingly strong. Oh, you're referring to It's Over, isn't it? Is you're nervous about it, but you try if you requested it. So you do request it. I will move that up on the list. Thank you for a reminder. But if you want peace and love, I will also add that one to the list. I did not practice that one though, and there is speaking in it. What I like about where are you? Other friends. I like that one too. Do it for her. I want to sing that one too. I like that one. Let's move that one up on the list too. It's difficult because it's a duet, but I'll do my best to sing both parts. And I apologize in advance of those of you who are fans and then hear me sing and like, wow, I think I might hate this song now. Where is it? I know it's on my list. I sing it so many times. I practiced it. And I was like, you can't sing those notes, Kaiko. And I was like, I know, but I really like this song so much. I love Pearl. I believe that's for later when I get to use my hard tune. Where did I put it? What the hell? Why is drunk reading so difficult? Let's see. I'm disobedient no matter what. Who we are, happily ever after. Share. Share in the middle of all that. Other friends. Love like you reprise. Escape. Ism. Ghost. Sadie Killer and the Suspects. Still not giving up. Both of you. Something entirely new. Teller of mistakes. Full disclosure. Lapis Lazuli. On the run. Where is the song? God damn it. It's like it just disappeared from my list entirely. Let's just click on this person's name. No, don't play it. Hang on. I know I can read, and it's just disappeared entirely from my stream. Kaiko should rap? Well, I'm gonna do Stronger Than You. That's it's hip hop. That's close as what you're gonna get. Maybe I'll do our rendition of Lose Yourself later. Well, if it's on the freaking playlist, where the hell is it? What? That's not the name of it. Why you highlight that song? Alright, they moved it to the bottom. Great. Thank you. Thank you for that. Plus, I mean, that's what I get for having 108 songs of songs that I was ambitiously ready to sing. I'll put this one. We'll do it. We'll do it before the What's the Use of Feeling. How about that? All right. Let's go. On to the next one. The one that nobody got. The Walking Dead. I mean, The Working Dead. The Walking Dead is a TV show. A pig? Am I really? No. A beatbox? All you get is drum lines. You've been watching Adventure Time? That's a show that I haven't seen, but I would like to watch because Bender, whose name is Joe? Jim Joop Joop? Johnny Joop Joop? I don't remember what I named him. DiMaggio? Okay, you okay? Yes, I had to go to the restroom. How the F? Look, get out of here with your swear words. You know what I look like? I heard that you look like Kim Kardashian, and I'm jealous. Jake? Jake Joop Joop? Or Jake DiMaggio? Or Jake is the character that Bender plays, whose name is really not Bender. It's a mood. I love the song and I wish to sing it, but I can't hit the notes. Yes. Yes. So I do what I want. I sing It's Over, Isn't It? All the time. And I think I get to this one part, I'm like, oh my God, you don't have this talent. I want to try though. Did you ever thought to yourself, Morty's a great singer? No, nobody ever had that thought. Joe DiMaggio. Isn't that a baseball player? Or is his name Frank? DiMaggio is a baseball player in the States, though, yeah? I mean, Cujo? What? Kuji? Kuji sounds like an inappropriate word. We're all here to have fun tonight. Everybody remember that. As I say in my most sultry voice that I can do. You're welcome. You're welcome for that. The worst time to jump in your fight? You guys are fighting? Oh, J-Dog, you don't want to fight with a Cujo. You may be a puppy, but Cujo is a Cujo. Isn't there a baseball player named DiMaggio? I feel like it's in a Madonna song or something. Somebody DiMaggio. They started it. Calm down, kids. God, how many times have I heard that before? Okay, go get your kids. I worked with a woman who used to say that when I was a manager for a while. And she called all of my subordinates kids. Okay, go control your kids. Yes, you get to the part where she says you won and she chose you part, don't you? Yes. It's like, wait. I sound like a prepubescent boy. That you've been considering vocal lessons, if you can get a disposable income for it. I have also, I thought, one, because sometimes I do go really quiet and people can't hear me IRL in real life. They see my mouth moving, they're like, what? And then they get louder, which means I get quieter because now I'm intimidated. So I thought maybe I will have a vocal coach that will train me in not only in being able to express myself fully and then rework my vocal cords, but also help me understand tones and pitches and things like that. Fun fact, he was married to Marilyn Monroe. Joe DiMaggio played for the Yankees. So he has the same name as Bender? Joe DiMaggio? Or is his name John? DiMaggio. I remember very little about baseball. I never watched baseball. It's like Babe Ruth, Joe DiMaggio, and like in Lou Gehrig, because he's also named after a disease, and no, the disease is named after him, and Jackie Robinson, and the Bean Machine, Leela, Turanga Leela. Are we gonna sing a song? It's John DiMaggio, because Joe DiMaggio is a baseball player, and then John DiMaggio is the voice actor. I would love to be a voice actor. I'm not that talented. I try my absolute hardest. All right. we're not doing that one yet. We're gonna go in order here. I've made a playlist. So we're gonna do this one, which nobody guessed, but it's The Working Dead. It's a short song. I'm gonna take a drink of water before I get started. Ikusa. We call you dog soup. My brother. I won't tell you the languages that he used to get his screen name in he plays Fortnite, which I make fun of him because he's older than me. But his screen name, when you translate both words that he used, he cleverly put together. He's like, I like these words. It means dog water. And 2 different languages. But he didn't put that together. Like, you know, your screen name is dog water. Like, that's an insult, right? All right, we won't discuss that. Am I drunk? I am buzzed. I don't really get drunk when I'm by myself because I trip over things. There's a lot of boxes in my apartment. They're empty, but they're boxes. Also, I did not know that Joe DiMaggio dated Marilyn Monroe, but I feel like probably a lot of people did. But I wonder if dating back then was different than dating is now. And then is dating, or just... Let's not get on that subject because I'll be uncomfortable. Let's go ahead and sing some more songs. Ikuzo. Tired from work. Hate my job. I really ought to be in mourning, but I've got another shift this morning. Every day feels like it's never ending. What's the point of all this time I'm spending here at this dead-end job? Oh, we are the working dead. We lurch for minimum wage, but I'd really rather be eating your brain. Skip this whole thing because I was not paying attention. It is very quick the way she sings here. I gotta start over. We'll do this again. Gives you vibes of Gravity Falls. I wonder if they're similar. I know that Rebecca Sugar has done something else, but I don't remember. Tired from work. Hate my job. I really ought to be in mourning, but I've got another shift this morning. Every day feels like it's never ending. What's the point of all this time I'm spending here at this dead-end job? Oh, we are the working dead. We lurch for minimum wage, but I'd really rather be eating your brain. Look, this seems so bright and healthy. That was my joy of wonder. Stay 1,000 miles from the condition. I've got you from under. I don't know this part of the song, that's why I skipped it. Encourage these terrifying sudden urges. Seeing makes me skipping work so tempting. I don't know if someone tempting here at this dead-end job. Oh, we are the working dead. We lurch for minimum wage, but I'd really rather be eating your brain. It turns out that's why that was so low on the list. What are we gonna do? What are you gonna do? Don't play that. Like the person who uploaded all these songs, Fizzy, has a little animated character of him as like Stephen and Greg. Oh, it's over, isn't it? Is next? Oh damn it! Oh damn it! Oh damn it! Oh damn it! I feel like I need to redo my vocal warm-ups. Rebecca is friends with the Gravity Falls team. There's another one. It's like KO or Knockout or something. I don't know. I don't know like that. I don't know. I don't follow. I should. She tells a really great story. The foreshadowing in the show is so phenomenal. But you don't know. You have no idea until you finish the series. Or like you progress through and like, they said this in the beginning, damn it. It's... Do you guys like keyboard sounds? Hang on.
Ten out of 10. 10 out of 10. 100 out of 100. Best king. Best king.
You love the clickety clackety? You guys like keyboard ASMR? I think it's so satisfying. It's a satisfying sound. The clickety clackety. He left his fa? He left his fa? Oh no. He can sing it? He left his fa. Mildly behind? Crap, I screwed it up. He left his family behind. What are you singing? I forgot the Steven Universe. Yeah, Steven Universe song. Has written episodes for Gravity Falls and Adventure Time. There's let's see. I used to draw a lot of like mashup pictures between different like anime and States
Hi,
cartoons, like American
honey.
cartoons. Thank you for the headpads. I appreciate it. And there was this one time I got a private message on my app that I used to use to upload all my drawings, all my sketches and stuff. It said, it just said, "Do you hate Loud House?" What? The fuck is a Loud House? I was so offended. And then a friend told me, it was like, that Loud House is a cartoon. Like, oh, so they were just asking me if I watched them? Why would you just jump to conclusions that because I didn't draw Loud House that I hated them? God damn it. I did curse. I apologize. I'm allowed like 3 of them, I think is what the rule is for PG-16. There's a limited amount of F words that I'm allowed to use in the stream. Those are my rules to myself. He left his fa. Cookie Cat. I love the Cookie Cat song. I also love a Cookie Cat. I have my little bag of D&D dice that I carry around. It looks like a Cookie Cat ice cream sandwich bag that it comes in. Yeah. He left his family behind. That's what that's from. I gotcha. Cookie Cat. You're drunk now, I think? Well, it depends on your level of drunk. Can I drive? No. Can I still have my ambitions or what's the word where you inhibitions? Yes, I still have those. I know not to do bad things. Do I feel a bit numb? Yes, that's why I'm singing in front of you right now. You're very welcome. You're welcome for that. You asked for it. Here it is, folks. Here it is. It's over, isn't it? Oh, this is the toughest one. Maybe I should do Stronger Than You first. No, I'll do this one first because his hip hop is she just never has to breathe. It's just one deep breath, and then for 3 minutes, she does not breathe. Language. Look, Red's not here. It's fine. I know Benny's not watching because Red's not here. That's my smug face, but I have very squinty eyes, so my camera doesn't pick it up. I just look there close. Inhibition. Thank you. I still have my inhibitions. Do I have confidence? Confidence for days, because that's what alcohol does. I have my inhibitions about me, though. Will I trip over something later? I have a lot of boxes in my living room. It's likely. But I won't fall down. I will just curse at it. Like, who doesn't... Why don't you pick this up? Come on, Kaiko. What's the matter with you? You've had these boxes in your living room for weeks. Take care of them, damn it.
Confidence. No confidence.
Placing in Japanese before you get fully drunk? I won't get fully drunk. It's just I'm bordering on the edge of tipsy, and that's the exact spot I need to be in to be able to sing to you all without breaking down in tears or having an entirely shaky voice. The hard part is that I saved all this stuff and I don't know where it is. Why is this bookmarked? The title, Skides, is the website. Skides. 100 swearing and swearing in Japanese. What? What? The title doesn't make any sense. 100 swearing and Japanese. Akutai? Abusive language. Waruguchi? Slander. Alright, let me find the website. I know, right? So welcome back, Momo. How are you today? No, I think the website that I said save is just not active anymore. So what I think I'll have to do is... Because I downloaded the music, but I need the... What's the wave frequency? It gives me cues of when I need to start singing. Am I singing it in this one? Nope, it's not in there. Instapot lasagna. Yes, I will look at that later though. I need to delete. When I say I have many bookmarks, I don't think you fully understand how many bookmarks I have. Cakewalk. That sounds like it's fun. Yes, this is the one. Karaoke maker. It doesn't work anymore. You don't exist. Go. Be. Maybe if I just try the website and then sign in, that might be a thing. No? You mean edityouraudio.com is still not a thing? Son of a bitch. Heat. Deformation. So, shiri? Criticism. Fushi? Satire. Irony. Sarcasm. There you go. Let's just go on with the songs I have. I might not be able to do it tonight, Benz. We'll say that for next time. The next time I do one of these things. Because I don't think... Let me open this really quick. I don't think that I found it on YouTube, and that's why I had to do it through this weird website. Fauna streaming. She has a nice voice. I wish I had a cotton candy voice like her. Instead I have this one. Am I taking off? Thanks for hanging out with us today. I appreciate it. They made Cookie Cat. Oats. Oats. Oh, that's right. It came up, but it was not the. It's not the right one. It doesn't make any sense, and I can't sing along to that one. Is this it? No, that's the. Is what I have to say to that. You're wrong. You're wrong. It's the only one I know, and you're wrong. Right? This is the full opening, but you don't have the karaoke version. Why though? Why? It's the only song I know. Fully. I know the words too. We have to wait, Benz. I'm sorry. The website doesn't exist anymore. I think I'm a sub. What's only for me? Karaoke. It's just for you guys. Anybody can watch, but only you can comment. Because I feel like if you're a sub, you care enough about me that you won't unsubscribe and unfollow based on my voice. It's over, isn't it? Let's go. That's the song we're singing next. Original soundtrack? Oh, that's oats. I gotcha. I'm gonna take another drink of water. Get the hell out of my chat, Momo. If you're gonna be like that, and your sarcasm's unappreciated. As what the hell's her name? From the anime that I love and adore. Torochise says, your sarcasm is diminishing the quality of your character. I love that quote. I love that anime. Princess Principles. Most of you, probably all of you, have never seen it, but it is one of the best anime out there because art is so outstanding. And fun fact, the person who did the concept art for it is the same person who drew Ina Nino Mai Inanes. I'm subscribed to Amelia Watson since she's still bad at singing. So, well, then you're on the right track because you're not gonna get friggin' Gargura or the hell's her name, Mume level of quality singing here. You're gonna get Amelia Watson quality. You're very welcome. It's over, isn't it? Let's go. Get the hell out of my chat. Really pops with surround sound. You gotta put the reverb on there. Get the hell out of my chat. Hang on, I'm not ready. I trust starts like right away. Mindfulness, are you there? I hope you're listening. This one's for you, bud. You keep postponing singing the song on the song stream. Look. J-Dog, sometime you will learn about trauma. And when you do, you come back here and you apologize. Okay? You don't have to do it right now. But when you learn about trauma and how that affects you when you start getting older, you come back here and you apologize. And you say, Kaiko, I fully understand. I know what you're going through right now. And I'm sorry. I was fine with the men who would come into her life now and again. I was fine, 'cause I knew that they didn't really matter until you. I was fine when you came, and we fought like it was all some silly game over her. Who she'd choose? After all those years, I never thought I'd lose. It's over, isn't it? Isn't it? Isn't it over? It's over, isn't it? Isn't it? Isn't it over? You won, and she chose you. and she loved you and she's gone. It's over, isn't it? Why can't I move on? War and glory, reinvention, fusion, freedom, her attention. Out in daylight, my potential, bold, precise, experimental. Who am I now in this world without her? Petty and dull, with a nerve to doubt her. What does it matter? It's already done. I've got to be there for her son. It's over, isn't it? Isn't it? Isn't it over? It's over, isn't it? Isn't it? Isn't it over? You won, and she chose you, and she loved you, and she's gone. It's over, isn't it? Why can't I move on? It's over, isn't it? Why can't I move on? That was the worst I've ever sang that song in my entire life. I feel okay about it right now, though. You're very welcome for that. I'll come back to that one later. We'll do that later in the evening. What Ben said? What did Ben say? Ben said, Amelia already destroyed my eardrums? Aw, so you have no standards? Well, someday I hope to be okay. I know I missed some comments. I'm just gonna go back down. Party in the parking lot? Can I come? Yes, this is welcome to the parking lot. You're doing great. I'm trying my best, Vasuri. Thank you so much. I drink a little bit more water because my tongue feels a little bit numb. Beautiful. I disagree, but I will do that one again for you because you specifically requested it and you're here a lot and you donate a lot of bits and you support so many people. I will do that for you, Mindfulness. You're just everywhere supporting everybody and I appreciate it about you. We have a lot of you guys that just bounce around and support all of the people. And it makes me so happy because I do the same, but silently. Sometimes I just sneak in there. But all of you do that. I really appreciate it. Not just me, but Biggs and Fubuki and Tofu and Kai and Mate Latte and all of you guys. You just bounce around and I appreciate it so much. And next up we have, oh God. Oh, no wonder I couldn't find it. It's directly, I have to do the same song under the other. I couldn't find it in my list because it was already at the top. I had intended on singing that. I'll move it down though. Let's, I'm not confident enough to sing Stronger Than You right now. I mean, I wasn't confident to sing It's Over, Isn't It? But I tried my very best. Let's go to Elvis and then we'll come back to It's Over, Isn't It? I know I can do better than that. It was not great. I appreciate your compliments, but it was not great. I know I can do better. Kaiko sings beautifully. That was not beautiful. That was, my tongue was numb and I barely said the words correctly. The main thing tonight is you enjoy doing this. You're having fun and it means fun for everyone. I am having a blast, but honestly, not to get all mushy, I enjoy hanging out with you guys a lot.
Have confidence.
No confidence. I really do wish I had a cute voice like that. This is what you get stuck with. You get stuck with drunk Amelia Watson, whom I have been compared to, and I'm not angry about that. She's not my favorite. She's not my favorite VTuber, but you know what? Being compared to Amelia Watson's okay. It's okay. As long as you compare my voice and then my singing voice, and not just my singing voice. But I want to sing a little bit of Elvis before we go into the really difficult. Because Stronger Than You is, I need to practice my breathing, and it's going to have to be like a transition directly into it. So we'll move this down here, Stronger Than You, and then Love Like You, right after the other, and then followed by It's Over, Isn't It? Oh, what's the use of feeling? Okay, we'll do that one after
This
Elvis.
is an environment of welcoming, and you should just get the hell out of here.
Who has watched The Office, and who is your favorite character? While I go into this, I was thinking what Cujo was referring to was my other comment regarding stage fright. Oh, let me scroll up. I know I missed some comments. I'm very sorry. I would like to read all of them, but let's see. Original soundtrack. Okay, you guys didn't say that much. Need to tease you once in a while, yeah. When you keep postponing singing, destroyed your eardrums. Stage fright is a thing even for streamers. Yes, it is. My very first stream, if I would have had a heart rate monitor on, it would have been higher than any Elden Ring stream. Like when I push the go live button, even now, it's almost been a year since I started streaming. When I push that go live button, it still spikes. So I have to wait 5 to 10 minutes for it to come down so that I can switch over and not have black eyes if I'm wearing a heart rate monitor. But singing, for me, I'm going to say this in reverb even. My brother was a singer growing up, and in his mind, there could be only one. There could be only one. Kind of thing. So he would do whatever it took to cut me down, whether I had potential or not. He cut me down so that he could be the singer of the family. He's still that way sometimes, but he doesn't realize what he's doing, so you kind of have to forgive him for that. It's not like, it's just jealousy kind of thing. Like, it is what it is. It is what it is. But, so I feel like if you guys understand that, and you understand how trauma works, and you understand how stage fright works and all that other stuff, I hope you realize how special tonight is. BYOB, bring your own bets. It wasn't that bad, you can still hear, so. If I had a stage, it would be in a parking lot. And thank you for the bits, I appreciate it. I had something else. Somebody said something. Was that bits? Or was that a you and my best friend? It was a you and my best friend. Smurf. Smurf. I'll just call you Smurf. I've been drinking. Smurf, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. When did I get 65 subscribers? Did you guys do a thing when I was gone? All of you, welcome here. Anyway, let's move on to Teddy Bear. I wonder how many of you have actually heard this song. I think, J-Dog, everybody knows what trauma is. There's just some things that people don't realize is traumatic. Doom! Some things that wouldn't be traumatic to other people are very traumatic to a lot of people. Parking lot stage, let's go, true punk feel. Someday, I saw a VTuber that had a guitar, and as she played the guitar, everything moved accurately, like a tractor hand movement and everything. I want that someday. Anyways, I'm back. Welcome back, Red.
There she goes.
All right, Elvis Presley, let's go. I do Elvis, and then what's the use of feeling? Let's see, I gotta keep up on this list. I'm gonna do this properly because it always annoys me. Like, what did you already sing? What have you sung? What haven't you sung? Teddy Bear. How many of you ever heard Teddy Bear by Elvis Presley? I'm a big Elvis fan. Big Elvis and Frank Sinatra fan. Right around town, they gonna feel this one. They gonna feel this one. Let's go. PLA? What? You were nervous when you were streaming PLA? PLA? I absolutely was. When you first came into my stream, Benz, I was like, I'm a new person. Okay, play it cool. Play it cool, Kaiko. You don't know about Pokemon? Well, make a joke out about it. That might work out. Yeah, it might work out. Let's go. Let's give it a shot. And so here you are. You heard exactly 0 of the songs that you've played so far, but you enjoy them? Is it because you can't listen to him, or... My Way is such a great song? Yes, it is. I will be able to sing that one day for you guys. Tonight, I will sing Fly Me to the Moon like every other person in existence. Any other person doing a karaoke, that's what I will do for you. This one also has to move up. We'll do that one before Stronger Than You. And then we'll move this one up, we do it for her, and then we'll end the night on that one again. But I got some other songs to sing in between. I might move directly into other songs instead of taking my time to stall between, because I want to get through some of them and make your money worthwhile. Also, we'll move this one up a little bit further. And I think that is... What one did I move down? Oh, that's right, they were back to back. It's over, isn't it? Right next to each other. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do?
Hydration is important.
Hydration is important, and I will do that for you. Thank you. And I knew from how you played that you knew nothing about Pokemon at the time. Yes. Yeah, before PLA, all I played was Pokemon Go. Oh, you mean you never heard them before? I got you. All right. I was like, did you're not listening, but you enjoyed them? I don't understand. You just saw me moving around then. They paid good money for this? All right, let's go. I'm gonna take another drink of water. The Raggedy Ann adventure? Eh? Like I've seen Raggedy Ann and Andy before, but I don't remember a musical. There's some bops. In the musical? Well, I don't know. I don't know about that. It's a weird animated musical movie. I feel like I've seen the movie, but I don't remember a musical part of it. Can I sing some Vinny Goo songs to hype up the audience? I don't remember all the lyrics for Toots Where's My Sandwich. I swallowed the water wrong. So I need a minute. Let's chotomate kudasai. It's 16 songs? I remember. I mean, I was very small when I saw it, but I remember no songs from that movie. No songs. Raggedy Ann makes mops, not bops. You know, I guess I do remember his little doll singing, but it was like it was a weird thing. Boy, I hate that. You just swallow the water wrong, and then your voice gets all weak, and you can't talk right. God damn it! I already have enough time with my hard enough time with my voice. Billie Jean? Oh God, no. Michael Jackson's range of music? I cannot reach that level. The pitch that he reached is well beyond anything I can match. The really popular one is No Girl's Toy, sung by Raggedy Andy. Huh. I mean, it's been a very long time. I was a small child when I saw that. Wasn't there like a Santa Claus in it or something? I remember so little from it. So very, very, very little. Alright, I think I can do this now. I've coughed enough through all of it. One tiny sip messes up your entire voice, and then you cough and it sounds like this. Like suddenly I'm Phyllis and I smoked 15 packs of cigarettes a day. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, I know I'm getting pretty tired, sick and tired of all the dumb stuff around here. I know, I recognize the movie. I have no memory of music besides ooh, ooh, woo, woo, woo. That's all I remember. But you wrote the song. I know, Red, but you wrote it so difficult to sing. You wrote it so difficult. Aren't the Raggedy Ann movies from like the 50s or something? They're very old. My mother had it on a VHS tape. It's from the 70s? Really? That makes sense. I had a lot of things like that growing up, like recorded TV shows on VHS tapes. And my aunt had a beta player in her basement. I thought it was so cool. Like, these tapes are mini. This is amazing. Like, there's nothing you can't Kaiko. This machine is so old. There's nothing you can watch on it. You got tapes down here though. Look at this little mini beta tape. It's got like 20 minutes of video on it. It's maxed out. You wrote the classic hit Mambo number 5? That checks out. I would believe that 100%. A beta player, yeah, it was so cool looking. It was like the size of a shoebox, but bigger. like a big shoebox, but it's just as thick. And the tapes were like the size of a cookie. I don't know. They were very small, but very thick. It was amazing. She also had a record player in her basement. I loved going over to visit because she had a bunch of old things. I also consequently love going to antique stores because I like old things a lot. And the movie is free on YouTube. We should watch that. We'll have a watch along for that one night.
Hydration is important.
It is, but hydration right now is the enemy because I took a drink and now I have a tickle in my throat because it went down the wrong tube, as it were. But I'll try to give it another shot, Momo, just for you. He originally wrote it about a bunch of dudes, but the world wasn't ready for that spiciness yet. When we listen to the original Pokemon theme song, I have no idea what that even is. What's the original one? Did you buy Spirited Away on beta too? I bought it on every platform. I bought it on the beta player, on the VHS player. I have a DVD, a Blu-ray copy, and I downloaded the MP4. I wanted to make sure that you guys got to watch the show. You experienced watching movies on the VHS player? I used to have Cute Rewinder for the VHS. Like a separate little box. I've heard about those. I've never seen one though. It was designed as a red toy-looking car. Rewinding was the word. I was so bad at that. I get yelled at a lot. Kaiko, did you watch the cartoons? The Looney Tunes? Yeah, did you watch that on the VHS tape on the player? Maybe. Did you rewind and be kind? No, I did not. It took too long, damn it. Alright, Elvis press release teddy bear. I think I'm ready for this. Like, I've coughed out all of the soreness when I drank that water. I almost had to follow up with an alcoholic drink just to make it better. You're back for a few minutes? I'm glad you're here, just in time for some Elvis. But years, can't wait for that. Yeah, not years. Oh, but yeah, can't wait for that. I gotcha. We should have that as a watch along one day. I remember very little about the movie, but I remember it thinking it was cute, even though I didn't like dolls. And that says a lot. Alright, I think this goes right into the song, so let me psych myself up here for. Are you guys ready? Are you ready for this? That 5 minutes it took to rewind totally killed the vibe though. I hate to rewind things. I hated watching movies on the VHS player. It's like, why can't I watch it on regular? Like, no DVDs for you. You wanted to watch cartoons, you get VHS player. I'm gonna go downstairs and watch my aunt's beta player. She had like exercise videos. That was all she had on the beta player. Like, what'd you do with your life? You have anything interesting? It doesn't matter. I like the tapes. They are so small and cute and chunky. Did I ever have a Game Boy? Yes. I found an original Game Boy and I purchased it because I wanted the nostalgia feel. It's so terrible to play on. You know, there's a D-pad and 2 buttons. Like, I'm gaming. I purchased that and like 3 games with it. 4 games. One was Kirby, and I played that one. I beat that one. And then I had like some other cartoony ones that I don't remember. Because I had no connection to them. They were just animals, and I liked animals that talked. So naturally I purchased those ones. And then my mom was really into Tetris. And she's like, I like Tetris. Like, so naturally I had to get Tetris. Whether I liked it or not, I was going to play that because my mother said she liked it. But that green screen was so difficult to play on, and you had to play in the light, otherwise you couldn't see it because it had no backlight. This is terrible design. Why did they make this? You watched American Psycho on the Game Boy? A lot. You could do that? You could watch shows on the Game Boy? I didn't know that. I never hacked it or anything like that. A bonk? Alright, yeah, you're right. I will go sing the song. This is supposed to be a karaoke stream, damn it. Oh, baby, let me be your loving teddy bear. Put a chain around my neck, lead me anywhere. Oh, let me be your teddy bear. I don't wanna be a tiger, 'cause tigers play too rough. I don't wanna be a lion, 'cause lions ain't the kind you love enough. I just wanna be your teddy bear. Put a chain around my neck, lead me anywhere. Oh, let me be your teddy bear. Baby, let me be around you every night. Run your fingers through my hair and cuddle me real tight. Oh, let me be your teddy bear. I don't wanna be a tiger, 'cause tigers play too rough. I don't wanna be a lion, 'cause lions ain't the kind that love enough. I just wanna be your teddy bear. Put a chain around my neck, lead me anywhere. Oh, let me be your teddy bear. Oh, let me be your teddy bear. I just wanna be your teddy bear. He sings a little bit deeper than me. But there you go, teddy bear. I like this song. I can't match the pitch. But I don't have a man's voice, it turns out. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? I'm gonna take a sip and then we're gonna go directly into the other song that I know half of you at least know. And then went hard as F. I hope in a good way. It's very difficult to... He has such a deep voice because he's man. He's man. I am girl. Am girl. Cartman's boy. Get out of here with that nonsense anyways. I'm gonna I'm gonna play a song and then you guys will be excited. How lucky can one guy be? I kissed her and she kissed me. Like the fellow once said, ain't that a kick in the head? The room was completely black. I hugged her and she hugged back. Like the sailor said, quote, ain't that a hole in the boat? My head keeps spinning. I go to sleep, I keep grinning. If this is just the beginning, my life is gonna be beautiful. I've sunshine enough to spread. It's just like the fella said. Tell me quick, Ain't love a kick in the head. Like the fella once said, ain't love a kick in the head.
Hi, honey.
Like the sailor said, quote, ain't love a hole in the boat. My head keeps spinning. I go to sleep, I keep grinning. If this is just the beginning, my life is gonna be beautiful. She's telling me we'll be wed. She's picked out a king-size bed. I couldn't feel any better, I'd be sick. Tell me quick, oh, ain't love a kick? Tell me quick, ain't love a kick in the head? That's my favorite song from Fallout New Vegas. A certified banger. Kick 'em and run. Yes, that's the kick in the head. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Oh, there she goes. Someday, hide and watch, as my mother used to say. Hide and watch. I will be as funny as John Tron. You watch. It'll happen. All right, this one's for you, J Dog, because you requested it. I'm gonna take one drink of water. No, a drink of alcohol and a drink of water, and then we can go. You can fall asleep listening to me? Yeah, a lot of people do. A lot of people do. I'm both glad and not, just because it'd be nice to have you guys chatting, but I understand a relaxing voice is relaxing. That's not right. Ain't. Nope. This font is much too large. What were you thinking? 60, that's insane. Insanity, if you will. Keep the Fallout games in the head. One thing, Vinny, that you cannot deny is that even if you do not like the game in general, the songs are amazing. Totally did not sleep during the recent Elden Ring stream. It seemed like maybe you might have. All right, here we go. Whew, let me get into my Broadway voice. J-Dog, are you there? Because I hope you are. This is the only time this is happening because I don't feel like competing with Patti LuPone. I don't have that kind of voice. Let's go. Why do you wanna be here? What do you ever see here? It doesn't make you feel worse than you do. Tell me, what's the use of feeling blue? Why do you wanna employ her? Subjects that destroyed her. Why keep up her silly zoo? Don't tell me, what's the use of feeling blue? An army has a use, they can go and fight a war. A sapphire has a use, she can tell you what it's for. An agate terrifies, a lapis terraforms. Where's a diamond when they need a blue? You got to be a little blue. Yes, of course we still love her. and we're always thinking of her. But now there's nothing we can do. So tell me, what's the use of feeling? What's the use of feeling? What's the use of feeling blue? Oh, how can you stand to be here with it all? Drowned in all this regret. Wouldn't you rather forget her? Oh, wouldn't be grand to be rid of it all? Let's make a plan of attack. Start looking forward and stop looking back. Oh, yes, of course we still love her, and we're always thinking of her. Don't you know I miss her too? But tell me, what's the use of feeling? What's the use of feeling? What's the use of feeling? Mm-hmm. 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 Here you go. You're very welcome. A good tip, put a great song on a mid-game. It'll win every time. I like that I started out wanting to do this ahead of time and then fell directly behind. What's the use of feeling? Up next. I feel like this one I do very well, but we'll see how it goes tonight. I'll take a drink, and then a drink of water, and then we'll get started. You loved it? I'm glad. I listen to my brother sing a lot of Broadway music, so I tried to just sound like him. He doesn't practice anymore, so he kind of has like a it's kind of mid, but he used to be really great when he sang regularly. Now he doesn't really do it. Look at Monster Go in the background. That's you guys. That's one of you impolites back there cheering me on. I put you back there. Monster's not on the stage because Monster is a brat. All right, here we go. Some of you might know the song, some of you might not. And if you don't, I hope that you look it up and listen to it because it's such a great song. I know one Japanese song, but I have to find the music. I will try before the night is over, Benz. Imagine there's no heaven. It's easier if you try. No hell below us. Above us, only sky. Imagine all the people living for today. Imagine there's no countries. It isn't hard to do. Nothing to kill or die for. No religion too. Imagine all the people living life in peace. You may say I'm a dreamer. but I'm not the only one. I hope someday you'll join us, and the world will be as one. Imagine there are no possessions. I wonder if you can. No need for greed or hunger. A brotherhood of man. Imagine all the people sharing all the world. You may say I'm a dreamer, but I'm not the only one. I hope someday you'll join us, and the world will live as one. I kind of feel like I was born out of time. I should have been born in the 60s. You're drinking fresh coconut juice at the moment? Straight from a coconut. This sounds amazing. Do you have, like in the cartoons where they just punch a straw right and directly into the coconut? That's amazing. Your Wi-Fi is back now, you think? I'm glad. The song's amazing. Oh no, yes, the song. You might like what I have up next. I'm putting off Stronger Than You. I want to sing this one, and then I'll be brave enough to sing Stronger Than You. Oh, ooh. It's not even rap, it's just hip hop, but the breath, I don't breathe so well, do I? Yeah, we'll do that. Let's do this order. Fly me to the moon. Yeah, this one be like this one. I don't know if I can sing this one, but I can play it on the kalimba, and I like that. Let's see. Let's move you up here. Man, I love 60s music. 60s bands were so inspiring. All right, here we go. Take a drink, and a drink of water. And then I really hope you guys are having fun. I'm actually having fun. I was afraid that I would pass out from embarrassment and just die. I have a heart attack in the morning and you'll never see me again. I'm also going to assume that Shy Lily is streaming, and so J-Dog is no longer here. But at least you guys can rub it in his face that you heard me sing What's the Use of Feeling? I need to change this font size yet again. What is it at? What is it, 50? Let's go with 30. Let's do average size, because there's a lot of songs I want to get through. I like so much music. I love music. How many of you know who sings this song? Let me tell you, if you get it, I will give you a special treat. I will do an Ada voice.
Hydration is important.
Hydration isn't full nerd flow. Man, I haven't seen you for a while. Welcome back to the stream. How are you today? You have arrived here. Songs nowadays aren't as good as the oldies, not gonna lie. There's something special about not having, like, don't get me wrong, I adore like the machine sounds and things, like drum lines, drum beats and things like that. But there's something special about just straight up playing the drums and the guitar and the bass and the vocals, and that's what you have to work with. There's just something special about it. You only follow wholesome streamers? I'm glad you're here. I follow Shy Lily because I need to pick it apart. What exactly do people like about her? It can't be the lewdness, right? It can't just be that. There has to be some redeeming qualities about her that I'm lacking. Because I don't have I have 19 viewers right now. I don't have 7.9 thousand. Because I can, so why not? I will sing the song for you. It might be really scuffed because I don't have the cues to go along with karaoke. I will give it a try. I promise before I end the stream. I will try it for you. But right now we're moving on to this one. I have every song that this artist has ever sang in a box set. I bought this when I was 15. That's how much I love the 60s. Shy Lily? I don't watch her, so I wouldn't know. Her model is very cute, but you know, maybe wear a regular t-shirt. I have enough cleavage here. Isn't that enough to go with? All right, let's move on before I get weird about that. Busted flat in Baton Rouge, waiting for a train. I was feeling nearly as faded as my jeans. Bobby thumbed a diesel down just before it rained. Rode us all the way to New Orleans. I pulled my harpoon, my dirty red bandana, and I was playing salt while Bobby sang the blues. Hey. Wish the wop was slapping time. I was holding Bobby's hand in mine. We sang every song that driver knew. Freedom's just another word for nothing left to lose. Nothing, don't mean nothing, honey, if it ain't free. No, no, feeling good is easy, love, when he sang the blues. Feeling good was good enough for me. Good enough for me, my Bobby McGee. From the Kentucky coal mines, the California sun, Bobby shared the secrets of my soul. With all kinds of weather, through everything that we done. Yeah, Bobby, baby, he kept me from the cold world. One day up near Salinas, Snow, I let him slip away. He's looking for that home, and I hope he finds it. But I trade all of my tomorrows for one single yesterday. Beholding Bobby's body next to mine. Freedom's just another word for nothing left to lose. Nothing, well that's all that Bobby left me, yeah. Feeling good was easy, love, when he sang the blues. Feeling good was good enough for me. Good enough for me and my Bobby McGee. La da da, da da da, la da 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 da, la da 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 da, Bobby McGee, yeah. La da 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 da, la da 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 da, la da 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 da, Bobby McGee, yeah. La da da. La da 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 da, la da 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 da. Hey now Bobby, love my Bobby McGee, yeah. La da da, la da 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 da, la da 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 da. Hey now Bobby, love my Bobby McGee, yeah. Lord, I called my lover, I called my man, I said I called him my lover, did the best I can. I said now, come on Bobby, Lord, come on Bobby McGee, yeah. Lottie, Lottie. Why is it just a bunch of Lotties? This is 15 Lotties in a row. This is, when I first heard the song, it was before that. It said, that's when somebody else will have to take over. And I still think that that's when somebody else will have to take over. Yes, Janis. I love Janis Joplin. Oh, she is my all-time favorite. Like, if I had to pick the top 5, she is 100% number 2 of my all-time favorite musical artists. Her slapdash drunk way of singing was amazing. And did you know, fun fact, that this version of this song was cut after her death? So the song that I know was actually what she sang as a, it was an acoustic version where she played the guitar and sang as like a, this is this next song that I want to do. So she recorded her singing to the guitar as she was playing it. And then they took the song after her death and made it into this version. So I know less the Lottie Lottie part at the end there. Lottie Lottie. Oh Lottie Lottie, oh Lottie Lord, your head hangs below the ground. I think there's probably only one of you that would know that. Oh Lottie Lottie, oh Lottie Lottie, well, I think that's where you were found. And so they tell me that you ain't my friend. If mindfulness is here, I know mindfulness will know that that song is. Everybody else, maybe. If you know punk music. All right, I'm putting it off one more. Actually, let's do this order. Let's do this. Let's do this. Then I won't feel so bad about my life. Felix, thank you for being here. How are you today? Also, Dom, welcome back. Did you get some sleep or are you still awake? I think you skipped a couple of lalas there. There was 15 Lotties. Lottie at the end. I am not a blues singer. I don't have that kind of voice, but I adore that song. There's also... I just had a thought. Benz, you are one of my longest viewers. You've been here the longest next to Red. And you may have never heard this song. But for you, I am going to sing this tonight. As soon as I take a drink. You still awake? I'm glad to hear that. Wait, which punk song? Lordy, 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 your head hangs below the ground. Oh, Lordy, Lordy, oh, Lordy, Lordy, I think that's where you were found. And so they tell me that you ain't my friend. It's by the Distillers. I think it might be in a Tony Hawk game. You ain't my friend. I'm a lost to your something. I'll show you again. If you cry me your real tears, something or another. Oh, I need to hear the music to go along with it. I'm lost to yourself now. Oh, damn. Hang on. Oh, it's just called Lordy Lordy. Why could I not remember that? Here's the lyrics. Oh Lordy Lordy, oh Lordy, well your head hangs below the ground. Oh Lordy Lordy, oh Lordy, well I think that's where you were found. And so they tell me that you ain't my friend. I'm a lost to yourself, I'll show you again. When you cry me some real tears, I'll be on the run. You come near me now, girl, I'll go give me a gun. It's a bad song, I see. I've never been to prison, I don't know why. I stared death down in the down in the chambers. I do I, baby I too I. If a prison cell, no, if it's no, I need the music for this. I can't sing that one. Anyway, this is Distillers. Is it Distillers? Benzo. The song is the only perfect song for you besides the Japanese song, which I promise I will do before the end of the night. Aoi Hana, if you know that. It's a very cute anime. It's so cute. Sweet Blue Flowers is what it's called in English. But here we go. This one should be acoustic, which is going to make me real nervous. But let's go. Let's do this. Let's do this right now before I lose my confidence. Oh Lord, would you buy me a Mercedes Benz? My friends all drive Porsches. I must make amends. I worked hard all my lifetime, no help from my friends. So Lord, won't you buy me a Mercedes Benz? Oh Lord, won't you buy me a color TV? Darling, $4 is trying to find me. I'll wait for delivery each day until 3. So Lord, won't you buy me a color TV? Oh Lord, won't you buy me a night on the town? I'm counting on you, Lord, so please don't let me down. Prove that you love me and buy the next round. Oh Lord, won't you buy me a night on the town? Everybody, oh Lord, won't you buy me a Mercedes Benz? I'm counting, nope, my friends drive Porsches. I must make amends. Worked hard all my lifetime, no help from my friends. Oh Lord, won't you buy me a Mercedes Benz? That's it. Which is what she says at the end of the track on my CDs. And I will go directly into this one because I like singing it. I'm not good at it, but I thoroughly enjoy singing it. Mercedes-Benz. Benz, I don't know if you guys know, but Benz told us once he was named after the Benz, the Mercedes-Benz. So I had to sing the song. If I was confident enough to sing a Kanye song, I would do that for you too, Red. But I'm not. The closest that you're going to get to anything that you listen to is Estelle. Stronger Than You. But we're going to do this one, and then we'll go into that one, actually. That's how we're going to do this. Directly, one right after the other. Anyway, here's Wonderwall. As a joke. Today is gonna be the day that they're gonna throw it back to you. By now you should have somehow realized what you gotta do. I don't believe that anybody feels the way I do about you now. Backbeat, the word is on the street that the fire in your heart is out. I'm sure you heard it all before, but you never really had a doubt. I don't believe that anybody feels the way I do about you now. And all the roads we have to walk are winding, and all the lights that lead us there are blinding. There are many things that I would like to say to you, but I don't know how. Because maybe it gonna be the one that saves me. And after all, you're my wonderwall. 2 days gonna be the day, but they'll never throw it back to you. By now you should have somehow realized what you're not to do. I don't believe that anybody feels the way I do about you now. And all the roads that lead you there are winding, and all the lights that light the way are blinding. There are many things that I would like to say to you, but I don't know how. I said maybe you're gonna be the one that saves me. And after all, you're my wonderwall. I said maybe you're gonna be the one that saves me. And after all, you're my wonderwall. I said maybe you're gonna be the one that saves me. You're gonna be the one that saves me. You're gonna be the one that saves me. Wonderwall. Subscribe to the tail before the stream ends, and don't you dare. Today is gonna be the day. I like the song. I wish, well, part of me wishes, I wish I could have just been born in every decade. Like, how fun would it be to see these guys in concert and have them say, anyway, here's Wonderwall. I'd love it. All right, here we go. I've been putting this off, and then we can move on and do a bunch of other ones. I'm gonna move this up because we are far from the party being over, you guys. Let's see. I gotta update this. We did one that wasn't on the list. Sadie's Vince. And then Wonderwall. Yes, maybe. A stretch? You got it, bud. You're gonna be the one that saves me. What you should do, Red, is DM me the song that you want me to practice. If they have a karaoke for it, I will try to do that for you. But the next karaoke stream that we do, because we will do this again, providing my liver can handle it, I'll do it again, and I will sing songs that you guys want to hear if I can practice them. Okay, here we go. The one I've been putting off because I'm afraid. Shy Lily must be streaming. I sang way more than I expected that I was going to do. You remember every stream you had to... I made a sticky note that I attached directly to my forehead so that I remembered to listen to that song. She's not streaming? Well, then... Whatever. Doesn't matter. The important people are here. All right, here we go. I can do this. I can do this. This has got it back together. And I'm never going down at the hands of the likes of you because I'm so much better. And every part of me saying go get her. And two of us ain't gonna follow your rules. Come at me without any of your fancy tools. Let's go, just me and you. Let's go, just 1 on 2. Go ahead and try to hit me if you're able. Can't you see that my relationship is stable? I see you hate the way we intermingle, but I think you're just mad cause you're single. And you ain't gonna stop what we made together. We ain't gonna stay like this forever. If you tear us apart, we'll just come back newer. And we'll always be trust the gems that you are. I am made love, 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 love. This is who we are, and this is who I am. And if you think you can stop me, then you need to think again. Because I am a feeling, and I will never end. I won't let you hurt my planet, I won't let you hurt my friends. Go ahead and try to hit me if you're able. Can't you see that my relationship is stable? No, you hate the way, no, something like you're afraid of. But I think you see what I'm made of. It ain't really more than the two of them. Everything I care about is what I am. I am the fury, I am the patience, I am a conversation. I am made of love, love, and it's stronger than you. Love, love, and it's stronger than you. Love, love, and it's stronger than you. Love, love. Oh, that second verse though, oh, freaking kills me. I don't know the lyrics for that one. Hey, I heard this song in Spanish in a meme. I remember you played that, and I was like, I know this tune. What is it? I know this. It's Stronger Than You, because Estelle is amazing and underrated.
Shut up and take my money.
I might have to do a refill on water before we end tonight. Is 1,000,000% worth canceling the stream over?
Shut up and take my money.
I don't know about that, but I'm glad you guys are having fun. You guys are amazing. Epic. I'm glad you enjoyed it. I will do some rap songs next. I don't know about Kanye or Tyler the Creator, but I thoroughly enjoy doing the Juicy J part of Dark Horse. I love that part. Tonight's been great. Oh, it's not over yet, but wait, there's more. We're gonna keep going until I'm tired, until my voice gives out. So that was Stronger Than You. And up next, I'm not gonna make you guys guess because you will all know what it is once it starts. So I'm just gonna put this in here. I love this man's voice. Was that gonna be? I'm gonna have to start a new line. It's fine. Anyway, you can see it. I think all you need is Fly Me to the, and you know what it is. You want to hear somebody to love? Somebody to Love is by Queen. You might be mixing up two different songs. Somebody to Love is Queen. And then there's I might know which one you're thinking of. Jefferson Airplane is because we also became Jefferson Starship. Did you know that? I love old timey music. I was born in the wrong decade. That's for certain. I mean, I'm several thousand years old, so you know what it was like. You know what music was like in the BC times. It was terrible. It was all tribal. There was a lot of whoa, whoa. Like I can't do that with my voice. No. Jefferson Airplane is the best version of the song. Did Queen do a remake? Hey, it's a song all streamers do. Yeah, it's not special. I just really like Frank Sinatra more. I almost think probably more than any streamer out there. I love Frank Sinatra. And Dean Martin, the Rat Pack was amazing. I watched a documentary once where I got to see Janis Joplin perform, was it Little Girl Blue? Or I think it was Little Girl Blue, and I cried. I'm not kidding. I shed tears because I thought how amazing it would have been to see her perform live. Man, I'll never get the opportunity to do so. But then seeing Ozzy Osbourne, I feel like she just would have had a reality show. And I would have hated to see her fall from that grace. So what are you going to do? It's a give and take, isn't it? Isn't it exactly that? Frank Sinatra, Fly Me to the Moon. Exactly. You wouldn't need to fly to Venus. Yeah. Fly Me to the Moon is a great song. Yes, it is. I live in Venus, though. Does Venus have any moons? I don't think it does. I think Earth, Saturn, Jupiter, and Neptune has moons. Actually, I'm not sure about Neptune, but I know Saturn and Jupiter has moons. They have satellites, as it were. Which for some reason makes me sad to think about when I say that word. Some of you might know why. Some of you might not, and that's okay. That means you just love me more. It may be. All right, here you go. Fly Me to the Moon. I will try to find that version of Somebody to Love. I want you guys to do like a list of songs you would like me to try to sing for the next time. For the next subs only. Oh, hang on. I was talking. Hang on, Mr. Sinatra. Sinatra-san. It's over. You get to hear the singing intro. By Howard. Thanks, Howard. Everybody thank Howard. Fly me to the moon. Let me play among the stars. Let me see what spring is like on Jupiter and Mars. In other words, hold my hand. In other words, baby, kiss me. Fill my heart with song. Let me sing forevermore. You are all I long for, all I worship and adore. In other words, please be true. In other words, I love you. Fill my heart with song. Let me sing forevermore. You are all I long for, all I worship and adore. In other words, please be true. In other words, I love you. Which you can tell a true VTubist Frank Sinatra fan when they get that part right. Because they almost always mess it up. Almost always. Almost always. Squid Game, is Squid Game a good show? I've heard a lot about it, but I don't know anything. I don't know anything about it. Exactly. You don't need to fly the Venus. It's funny. I can tell what karaoke YouTube channel she's using from the start of each. Yeah, because you've done it. You've done 2 karaokes, haven't you, Biggs? I want to do... So there's a ton of duet songs that I love, and I have nobody to sing them with. So sad, Kaiko. So super sad, Kaiko. I wonder if there's anybody else that I know that would possibly be willing to sing those duets with me. So beautiful. I hope that's sincere. Because I automatically default to that's probably sarcasm. I appreciate it anyway. I'm glad you guys are still here. There's at least 18 of you. One has left. It's okay. It's okay. Nobody's unsubbed. They paid for the month, so shame on them if they left. That's on them. I wonder who that could be. Yes, the Chad. Chad of everything. I am going to play... let's see. Let's play this one again. You guys can sing to it because everybody knows. Everybody knows Wonderwall, don't they? I want to play this one while I run to the little demon's room. Again, I'm going to have to break the seal twice tonight. Shame. But we have many more songs and I'm feeling motivated, so let's go. I'm going to play this one for you guys while I go to the restroom. Yes, I am. That's what I do. Look at things respectfully. I'm gonna... Ooh. Ooh. I will give you extra bonus points. And say whatever you want if you know what the song is based on what you just heard there. Kaiko's judging us with that stare. Cujo, you're willing to do a duet with me? Alright. I'd be down for that. Today is gonna be the day. And you're not wrong. That's usually how my Japanese songs go. There's like the intro word that I know, and then there's just like a lot of noises that I just try to match the pitch to. Because I don't know. It was Pink Floyd. But I think that might have been a spell check thingy. Pink Floyd, wish you were here. 1,000 points for Vinny. That makes me so happy. I would have loved to go to those festivals in the 60s if only I was alive then. Bro. Was that wish you were here? It certainly was. 1,000 points for Big Stu. 1,000 points for you. You each get 1,000 points. Look, if you had one shot of one opportunity to capture all your dreams, would you twerk it or just let it vibe? Like, I skip around. You got it. You got 1,000 points. You got 1,000 points too. I'll open up the floor to you. If you guys want me to say something specific, I will do that for you. It could just be, how are you now? How are you now? Good, and you? That's a Letterkenny reference. Oh, that's yourself. Yeah, that's our version of it. Cause these VTubers food stamps to buy donuts. I feel like any VTuber can 100% relate to that statement. VTubers food stamps don't buy donuts. You watching 8 Mile yesterday? I actually have never seen 8 Mile. I only recently became an Eminem fan. Like, I could only appreciate like his rhymes. I was very like, do you need to be so controversial in your damn music? Do you really need to do that? Can you just be say so in a little bit of it? No, because it's rap music, apparently. Shame on me. It's 3.14 weeks. That's the hard part of trying to make that song rhyme. But all right, let's do Pink Floyd, Wish You Here. This was for the longest time in my life. It might be morbid, and I'm sorry if that triggers anything, but when I thought about, because I had an aunt that passed away when I was very small, and I was very close to this aunt. Very, very, very close. And she requested, I loved her so much. She requested at her funeral that ever she was to pass away, that they must play Freebird. Because it's one of the longest songs in existence. And not only that, but you must sit through the guitar solo. So I thought it made me think, like, what if I was to pass away? What would I want my parents to play at my funeral? And Wish You Were Here was the thing that came to mind. But I loved that aunt so much. Her name was Star. She was amazing. She was my Aunt Star. I loved her. A W aunt, she was epic, yeah. Freebird. Oh man, she was amazing. She died very young. She died at the age of 40. So I didn't have much time with her, but the time I did have with her, it was amazing. She was a lot of fun. I really like her daughter, my cousin, and me are 100% the opposite. And my mother is not, we're not blood related. She's my stepdad's cousin. So she's technically my second cousin, my aunt is. So my cousin is my third cousin. But we're splitting hairs there. It's all very convoluted. She's my aunt. We'll just leave it at that. But we used to joke that my cousin should have been my mother's daughter because she's just like a succubus. And I am not. I'm just a generic demon. That was a thing that used to happen. So I was very close to that aunt. I loved her for that. Freaking free bird. We were all in tears, and then I came on. Like, and Star requested that we play this. So here you go. It's a freaking 10, 15-minute long song. We have to listen to all of it because that's her last wishes. I couldn't listen to the song for a while after that, though, because I was so heartbroken. Your funeral song is Lift Yourself. Your funeral song is The Parting Glass. I've never heard of either of these. Either of those songs. Either of these. If I was a succubus, you would have gotten some fan service? Yeah. That's why I'm not. I'm just the daughter of a succubus. I didn't inherit the things that it takes to be a succubus, though. It takes a lot. I don't have those skills. Anyway, here's my favorite song for a long time. I mean, the guitar in it alone is amazing. Is it not? Can you not just fall in love with just the guitar itself? So you think you can tell heaven from hell, blue skies from pain? Can you tell a green field from a cold steel rail, a smile from a veil? Do you think you can tell? Did they get you to trade? Oh, cool. Oh, God. Your heroes for ghosts, hot ashes for trees, hot air for a cool breeze, cold comfort for change. Did you exchange a walk-on part in the war for a lead role in a cage? A break, 35 seconds. I do take after my aunt. Drunk Kaiko looks happy. I'm going to share a secret with you. I'm only very slightly intoxicated now. I'm so happy that you guys are here. How I wish you were here. We're just two lost souls swimming in a fishbowl, year after year, running over the same old ground. Have we found the same old fears? Wish you were here. Yeah, the guitar riff is like, oh, it gives me chills even now. I still hear the song and the guitar riff. It's just, hoo hoo hoo. I love the guitar. I guess technically Pink Floyd was the 70s, wasn't it? I kind of like mashed the 50s, 60s, and 70s together. I think music, that's the wonderful thing about music, is that you might like different kinds, but there's always songs that just resonate with everyone. It might not always be the same song, but someday I'll be able to sing Free Bird for you guys, and I will do that in honor of my aunt. I actually have a tattoo for her. I don't even have one for my mother. I really loved my aunt. It was a tattoo I did myself. There's a reason it's your favorite Floyd song. That one is my absolute favorite, but they have so many good hits. The Wall is such a good album. A 70s alternative. Yeah, I kind of get those mixed up together. With the 80s, it's different because it has a different feel to it. But like, so 20s, 30s, and 40s have a similar feel. 50s, 60s, and 70s, unless you do 50s pop. 60s, 50s like alternative, and 60s and 70s all have the same feel to it. I love old-timey music. I was born in the wrong decades. What's the right one? Who can say for sure? Who can really say? I got a lot of songs I want to sing tonight. I might need a refill. Unless you guys get a little bored. I see we've dropped down. 3 have left, probably gone to bed. It is almost 1 a.m. for me, so I can understand that. That's okay. I am going to upload this to YouTube. Way later, though, because this is a special treat. You have a video with PS1 Ret spinning to the free break guitar solo. Hydration is important. I will take a drink of hydrate. I will take a drink of hydrate. I don't have any more drink left, so I can make another one, but I don't think I need to. Nothing like a boof and some Pink Floyd. So that reminded me when I read about the alternatives of what boof meant. And like it struck, I was like, wow. Boofer sounds familiar. Like it's like a term I've heard before, but I can't quite place it. Why does it sound so familiar? And I remembered a childhood friend. His mother used to say, a boofer or booferine was that you tooted. You farted. So now I can't take that word seriously whatsoever. Especially after the thing I looked up when I didn't know what it was. Totally unsay so. Oh yeah, Comfortably Numb is a very good song. But Wish You Were Here is my all-time favorite Pink Floyd song. Like if I was to rank a bunch of songs together, I would put Pink Floyd at number 2 solidly. Number 1 would be hard to arrange. because I like it. Just depends on the day. But Pink Floyd is always going to be in the top. Wish You Were Here. I want to do this one, and then I might need a refill on my water. Mindfulness, I hope you're still here because you were the only one that would probably otherwise appreciate this song. Well, some of you have seen, some of you have seen Steven Universe. I just associate mindfulness and J-Dog with Steven Universe, but this one's for you guys if you're still here. You are still here. Comfortably Numb is probably your favorite. It was my cousin's favorite too. Oh, hang on. You're so quick. Wait. I'm still talking here. Give me a minute. Sheesh. Yes, more Steven. Oh, there's Steven peppered in here, all everywhere. It's the only musical I have peppered in. And then afterwards, I'm going to sing. We'll leave it at that. If I could begin to be half of what you think of me, I could do about anything. I could even learn how to love. When I see the way you act, wondering when I'm coming back, I could do about anything. I could even learn how to love like you. Breath though, take a breath. Like you. Love like you. I always thought I might be bad. Now I'm sure that it's true, 'cause I think you're so good. And I'm nothing like you. Look at you go. I just adore you. I wish that I knew what makes you think I'm so special. If I could begin to do something that does right by you, I could do about anything. I would even learn how to love. When I see the way you look, shaken by how long it took, I could do about anything. I could even learn how to love like you. Love like you. Love me like you.
I'm looking at them respectfully.
Good. Wow, that one's harder than I remembered. How is she just the writer of this music? How is she not the performer? I mean, she's a performer, that one. But damn. Oh, I'm gonna have to practice that one a little bit more. If. Steven Universe movie night. If. Here's what I would like to do. I would have to practice it with somebody who might be a VTuber and might also already stream. Would like to try Discord, a duet. There are so many Steven Universe songs. I would like to do a night like that, a collab. But I'll let him think about that. I'll bring it up later. And I won't put him on the spot. Let's move right into the next song. Ooh, Tuesday's Gone is such a great song. I will DM that one to me. I will put that on the list for next time. Swinging in the backyard, pull up in your fast car, whistling my name. Open up a beer and say get over here and play your video game. I'm in this sundress, watching me get undressed, take that body downtown. I say you're the bestest, leaning for a big kiss, put his favorite perfume on. Go play your video game. It's you, it's all for you. Everything I do, I tell you all the time. Heaven is a place on earth with you. Tell me all the things you wanna do. I heard that you like the bad girls, honey. Is that true? It's better than I ever even knew. They say that the world was built for two. Only worth living if somebody is loving you. Baby, now you do. Singing in the old bar, swinging with the old stars, living for the fame. Kissing in the blue dark, playing pools and wild dart video games. Holds me in his big arms, drunk and I am seeing stars. This is all I think of. Watching all our friends fall in and out of old parts. This is my idea of fun. Playing video games. It's you, it's all for you. Everything I do, I tell you all the time. Heaven is a place on earth with you. Tell me all the things you wanna do. I heard that you like the bad girls, honey. Is that true? It's better than I ever even knew. They say that the world is built for two. Only worth living if somebody is loving you. Baby, now you do. It's you, it's all for you. Everything I do, I tell you all the time. Heaven is a place on earth with you. Tell me all the things you wanna do. I heard that you like the bad girls, honey. Is that true? It's better than I ever even knew. They say that the world is built for two. Only worth living if somebody is loving you. Baby, now you do. Now you do. That one's hard to sing too. You don't think about it when you hear it. I love Lana Del Rey. Lama Del Rey, as I like to call her. I saw a screening on Reddit once and it made me giggle for days. Lama Del Rey. Oh, I love her voice. I wish I could mimic it, but it's such a stretch. It's like Adele. I like to sing Adele, I like to sing Sia, and I cannot do it. It sounds like a hound dog. You ain't nothing but a hound dog. That's what I'm singing next though, but it is an Elvis song. Here we go. I have a lot to get through, so I'm gonna go into it. Thank you for the headbats, Momo. I'm glad to see you're still here. Someday I will play this for you. Hang on, you're too quick. Someday I'll play this for you while playing the ukulele. You guys are gonna love it. I'm certain of it. Wise men say Only fools rush in, but I can't help falling in love with you. Shall I stay? Would it be a sin if I can't help falling in love with you? Like a river flows surely to the sea, darling, so it goes. Some things are meant to be. Take my hand, take my whole life too, for I can't help falling in love with you. Like a river flows surely to the sea, darling, so it goes. Some things are meant to be. Take my hand, take my whole life too, for I can't help falling in love with you, for I can't help falling in love with you. I love Elvis. He's sitting on a perch. I don't know if you heard that in the middle of the song. Oh, as if I was speaking to you. He's refused to eat any of the wet food that I have for him. I don't know what to do with it, so he's angry. Oh, I forgot to update the list. Wish you were here. How I wish you were here. Like two lost souls swimming in a fishbowl, year after year, running over the same old grounds. And we found same old fear. It's you here. Video games. It's just difficult to do on this kind of thing. Oh, but yes, you need to be better. You don't do lists very well. Can't help. Hopefully that fits on the screen. I can't see it. It does. It's not aligned, but it doesn't matter. Okay. Let's try a duet with myself. Won't that be fun? Ooh, and then we'll do this one. I love this song so much. Underrated oldie. But let's go. Let's do this one. And then I will actually, before I go into the next one. Hang on. Wow, we start so early. Who knows that one? I'm gonna sing this one and then I'm gonna go refill my water so I can keep the party going. They have a great remix of this song. You know, I wonder if the old lady next to you is listening while you sing. She's probably in bed. She's an old lady. She probably went to bed at like 5 p.m. I doubt it though. Probably like friggin' kids singing their Pink Floyd. Damn them. I don't know why they all have to be like, what? Like, wait, hang on a second. I don't know why these kids are so like this. They're always with their 70s bands and stuff, singing the Pink Floyd. I don't really like it, but 8-hour karaoke stream. I'm gonna sing until my voice gives out because this is a rare treat for you guys. How many of you knew what the song was based on the very, 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 very tiny intro there? It seems we have more Steven Universe fans than I expected, and I'm so happy about that. Because I've told you before, I love a good story. And Steven Universe might be, like, the season 1 might be difficult to get through because of animation things, and it's very aimed at kids. But the story blew me away. And I lucked out because my brother watched it first and was the only thing in the existence of my entire siblinghood with him that he has not spoiled something for me. Pretty sure she was youngin' when Pink Floyd was still new. It's hard to say. Let's see, Pink Floyd was in the 70s. And this woman is... Oh, I bet she was probably a teenager. No, she's older than that. That would be like in the 60s or 70s. This woman's like in her 80s or 90s. She's an old lady. She's real old. Yeah. Oh my God. Foreshadowing in Steven Universe is like, it's mind-blowing because you have no idea. It's not even like, what does that even mean? It's just nonchalantly placed in perfectly. Oh God, she is such an amazing writer. Anyway, here we go. Let's do this. After I take a drink. The boat's too fat. Steven's a big fat meanie. A big fat meanie zucchini. I like that episode a lot. There's not an episode I don't like though. Onion's one of my favorite characters. I would, if I had free reign, I would have been Onion as a child. You do it for him, and so you know you can win. Nope. You do it for her, now you say you do it for him. Keep your stance wide, keep your body lowered. As you're moving forward, balance is the key. Right foot, left foot, now go even faster. And as you're moving backwards, keep your eyes on me. Keep my stance wide, keep my body lowered. As I'm moving forward, concentrate, don't you want to live? Right foot, left foot. Just put your whole body into it. Everything you have, everything you are, you've got to give on the battlefield. Everything is chaos. You have nothing but the way you feel, your strategy and a sword. You just think about the life you'll have together after the war. And you do it for her. That's how you know you can win. You do it for her, that is to say, you do it for him. Deep down, you know you weren't built for fighting, but that doesn't mean you're not prepared to try. What they don't know is your real advantage. When you live for someone, you're prepared to die. Deep down, I know that I'm just a human, but I know that I can draw my sword and fight. With my short existence, I can make a difference. I can be there for him. I can be his knight. I can do it for him. You do it for her. Okay, now do that again. Yes, ma'am. You do it for her, and now you say, I'll do it for him. That's confusing to sing with yourself. It's difficult. There's a lot of skipped parts in there. I need a partner. I like that song. There's so much emotion in that song. It's amazing. That whole scene is just... like between Pearl and Connie, and Steven's there panicking and silently in the background, like, oh God, die? Wait a second. All right, I'm gonna let that play through while I go get some more water. And mindfulness, you can go grab some lunch, and we will switch gears and go back to nope. Whoa, that was later. We will go back to radio songs. Here we go. I love that you knew immediately that that was Tiny Dancer. Oh, I love music because of that. That you can just recognize right away. Like, it just... a single note. I mean, that was like 5 notes in a row, but... man, it's such a good instrumental. If you like this, Red, I highly, highly recommend just even listening to the soundtrack of any Steven Universe anything. This is just a brilliant artist, Rebecca Sugar. Of course, I feel like anything with Pearl in it is just so emotional. I could be wrong, but everything that she does is just emotional. All right, here we go. I'm going to try my absolute hardest because I love this song, but I don't have a deep voice. Especially the movie. Oh, yes. And things get emotional for Steven, and that's... I wanted to sing... there was a couple songs I wanted to sing, but I also did not want to spoil it because I know Vasuri is going to watch Steven Universe, and some of the songs are spoilers. So I put those off. I will say those for a later date. Because the spoilers, the things that happen are like, what? Are you kidding me? So you just can't. It's so impactful. You sure you're okay not pushing it? I am fine. I have been preparing for this day for a little while. Do you hear that? I have a rug that he just loves to tear up. There's a website called Hurdle. It plays intros for songs. You have to guess them, and you play it every day. Oh, so that's why you're very good at it. You finished XC3, so you'll be getting to watching those. Please do. Like, I have some friends that are like, yeah, I mean, it was okay. Like, no, you're not listening to the story then. You're looking at it as a cartoon. Yes, it's made to look like a child cartoon, but oh my god, the story is so intertwined and impactful. I am a sucker for a story. I think that's why I like hanging out with old people, because they have so many stories. I used to do that a lot. My mother would collect the elderly to like take care of them, to feel like useful when she was married. Instead of dating around, she would collect elderly people and be like, I am useful. You need me. Dependency. Let's go.
I will say so.
I should hope so. No, wait, you're not. Momo. Momo's not say so. Momo is like the opposite. Unless we're talking about Momo and the Demon Girl next door. I love that show. Okay, here we go. Next song. I'm gonna take a drink of water real quick. She would though. She would collect the elderly and then she'd be like, this is your grandpa. Is he? How is he related to me? He's not. He's just an older man. Therefore, grandpa. Okay. So I had 15 grandpas. None related to me. My blood-related grandfather, my grandpapa, as it were. I think I just called him grandpa. He passed away when I was very, very young. I have 2 memories of him. One is very wholesome and sweet, and one was, why did you bring me to the funeral? Because that's traumatic. But I have a memory of us eating tomatoes, sitting on the porch of the house he was building, and he put sugar on the tomato, and we ate tomatoes together. That's my earliest memory of him. The other one is, like I said, was, you shouldn't have brought me here. You can be say so. Explains why you like Kana so much. 11 out of 10 story. I don't even understand what happened. Very little. You get no story until the very end. Let me explain everything that just happened to you, because I didn't at all. Is basically what that was. Everyone thinks I'm mostly say so. They don't know how much of a degenerate I am. Like I said it before. I know the impolites, not all of them are wholesome say so. You know, and I have my moments where I say something and they're like, oh, Kaiko. But they're not bad. They're not terribly bad. But try one day at a time not to be too much of a degenerate. That's all we can never do. In this world of degeneracy, whatever. Here's Dock of the Bay. Sitting in the morning sun, I'll be sitting when the evening comes, watching the ships roll in, and I'll watch them roll away again. Sitting on the dock of the bay, watching the tide roll away. I'm just sitting at the dock of the bay, wasting time. I left my home in Georgia, headed for the Frisco Bay, as I have nothing to live for. Looks like nothing's gonna come my way. So I'm just sitting at the dock of the bay, watching the tide roll away. Sitting on the dock of the bay, wasting time. Looks like nothing's gonna change. Everything still remains the same. I can't do what 10 people tell me to do, so I guess I'll remain the same. Sitting here resting my bones, and this loneliness won't leave me alone. It's 2,000 miles I roam just to make this dock my home. I'm just sitting at the dock of the bay, watching the tide roll away. Sitting at the dock of the bay, wasting time. What's at the end there? Otis Redding is a god. Yes, I agree. 1000% underrated. I think I'm just in love with the blues music, I think. I think it's the unique sound of the guitar mixed with like the weird drum sounds, like the kind of thing with it. Blues music is unique. Blue jean baby, LA lady, seamstress for the band, pretty eyed, pirate smile, marry a music man, ballerina, you must have seen her dancing in the sand. Now she's in me, always with me, tiny dancer in my hand. Jesus freaks out in the streets, handing tickets out for God, turning back, she just laughs. Boulevard is not that bad. Piano man, it takes a stand in the auditorium, looking on. She sings the songs where she knows the tune she hums. But oh, how I feel so real, lying here, no one near, only you. And you can't hear me when I say softly, slowly. Hold me closer, tiny dancer. Count the headlights on the highway. Lay me down in sheets of linen. You had a busy day today. Hold me closer, tiny dancer. Count the headlights on the highway. Lay me down in sheets of linen. You had a busy day today. Blue jean baby, LA lady, seamstress for the band, pretty eyes, favorite smile. Marry a music man. Ballerina, you must have seen her dancing in the sand. Now she's in me, always with me, a tiny dancer in my hand. Oh, how it feels so real, lying here, no one near, only you, and you can't hear me. And I say softly, slowly, hold me closer, tiny dancer. Count the headlights on the highway. Lay me down in sheets of linen. You had a busy day today. Hold me closer, tiny dancer. Count the headlights on the highway. Lay me down in sheets of linen. You had a busy day today. Ba-da-ba-ba-da. Ba-da-ba-ba-da. The Boxer. I don't think I've ever heard anything by Simon Garfunkel. That's what it recommended. Music is the best art form? Fight me. Maybe literature, but music is literature too. It is. There's so many arts out there, it's hard to pick. I think music is probably the most common one because it resonates with so many people. You know, some people like to read, some people like to look at pictures, but I think everybody except for maybe Fubuki. I'm sure even Fubuki can recommend, can appreciate music, but so many people appreciate music. The song always reminds you of the movie Almost Famous. I haven't seen that. It was one of those that was like on my radar. I was like, oh, I want to see this, and then never did. My voice is lovely. I appreciate you saying that. I don't know that I agree with you, but I appreciate it. I want to sing this one, but I don't know all the words, and I sound nothing like her, but I wish I would have found her sooner because I love her voice. The Beatles, we might have to sing that one too. Not that one, not that one. I can't sing Etta James. I don't have that range. That was very ambitious of you, Kaiko. I know, but it's such a good song. It is. They didn't have the Andrews Sisters, Rum and Coca-Cola. I really wanted to sing that one. Drinking rum and Coca-Cola. Great singing. I'm glad you guys enjoy it. It makes me happy. Let's do this one. And then I believe I owe you guys a Cher song. Where is that one? Where did I put it? Do you believe in life after love? Oh, that one's If You Could Turn Back Time. If I could turn back time. If I could find a way. Oh, Phil Collins. I can feel it coming in the air tonight. Oh, Lord. Papa, where did I put it? Why is it all the way down in the Steven Universe music? It doesn't make any sense. I can't move you up. I'll move you up. Oh, time after time. I I have a lot of good songs in here. But all classics. Classics in Steven Universe. I'll put you under Cups. How about that? You can go under Cups. Before Jolene. Which is like one of 2 country songs I adore. Alright, let's go. Let's try this one. You guys ready? Rolling Stones, Wild Horses. Do I know that one? I might not. I had to discover the Rolling Stones on my own. My mother didn't like them. What's wrong with you? Why? You like so many things. You don't like the Rolling Stones? But she didn't like Elvis either. Like Elvis, the Rat Pack, you know, Frank Sinatra, Dean Martin, the other guy whose name I can't remember. She didn't like them. That was all my uncle. I think we'll do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 songs and then we'll switch over to just chatting for a bit. Does that sound okay? We've done so many. I forgot to update it again. Damn it. Damn it! Haven't you noticed that I am a star? Coming in the view as the world is turning. Let's see, can't help. Do it for her. That is to say, do it for him. Nope, nope, whoops. Alright, I'm gonna play the intro and see if you guys get it. Do you know based on that 1, 2 notes, I think it was? Hold me closer, tiny dancer. Count the headlights on the highway. You just lost 850,000 runes? Oh my god. I would vomit. I feel your pain. You're finally home? You gonna shower real quick and have fun? I guess. Anyways, BRB. You got it. Micro! I didn't see you there. Welcome to the stream. How are you today? I'm glad you're here. Anybody get it from that little boom? Play it again. What about here? Hey, good. Just starting with work. I hope you have a fantastic day at work. I hope it's the best day. Get all the things accomplished and praise. The nice intro to the day. I'm glad to hear that. I'm glad to hear that you enjoy it. I closed this on accident. Let me open it back up.
Hi, honey.
Thanks for the head pets. I appreciate it. I think my head's in the way, so you can't read what I just typed anyway. So let's go. I'm gonna do my best. I'm gonna do my absolute very best to sing this song because I like it. I like it a lot. But oh boy, I don't have her voice. On Say So for a Day? Why you go Say So? No, I can't do it. How about you just be Say So for a day? I think you'll get it once I start. Oh. Wow, it just goes right into the music, doesn't it, there? That's how unprepared I am. Why you do a countdown? Why you not do a countdown for this? If it goes right into you, you should be like, 3, 2, 1, go. Trying to make me go to rehab. I said no. Yes, I've been black, but when I come back, you'll know, no. I ain't got the time, and if my daddy thinks I'm fine, he's trying to make me go to rehab, but I won't go. I'd rather be at home with Ray. I ain't got 70 days. There's nothing you can't teach me. I can't learn from Mr. Hathaway. I didn't get a lot in class, but I know it don't come in a shot glass. They tried to make me go to rehab, but I said no. Yes, I've been black, but when I come back, you'll know, no. I ain't got the time, and if my daddy thinks I'm fine, let's try to make me go to rehab, but I won't go. A man said, why you think you're here? I said, I got no idea. I'm gonna lose my baby, so I always keep a bottle near. He said, I just think you're depressed. There's me, yeah, baby, and the rest. Try to make me go to rehab, but I said no. Yes, I've been black, but when I come back, you'll know, no. I don't ever wanna drink again. I just, need a friend. I'm not gonna spend 10 weeks having everyone think I'm on the mend. It's not just my pride, it's just till these tears have dried. Try to make me go to rehab, but I said no. Yes, I've been black, but when I come back, you'll know, no. I ain't got the time, and if my daddy thinks I'm fine, he's tried to make me go to rehab, but I won't go. I like that song a lot. A boo. Fine. For a day. No. I don't think I could be unsafe, so it leaves a bad taste in my mouth. Some Amy Winehouse, I see. Yes. She has such a unique voice. I loved it. I loved her voice. You don't remember the start of the song like that? I think most people probably just remember the rehab part. Just try to make me go to rehab. I said no. Probably should have yeah. But what can you do? Everybody makes life choices. It's sad, but they do it. Someday I'll sing Sia for you guys. Someday. Not this day. Oh, but Cyndi Lauper. Yeah, I got funny jokes. Funny, depressing, dark jokes in it. It's raining outside. I hear thunderbooms. All right, here's one I practiced for a while. I'm not very good at it, but I like the song so much. And it's such a cute song. I'm gonna do my best. He went to booth rehab? Not that bad, honestly. Look, she ain't got 70 days. You know? Yeah, from the chandelier. From the chandelier. I wanna swing. Oh, it just kills my throat to sing that song. I did practice it. I practiced that one in Elastic Heart. I also practiced Katy Perry Dark Horse because, like I said, I like the Juicy J part. Maybe if it's okay, I might throw that one at the end, but... Everybody in existence has sing the song better than me, but I'm gonna do it for you guys anyway, just because. Chari, welcome to the stream. Please don't say anything negative to me. I will cry. Got my ticket for the long way round. 2 bottles of whiskey for the way. And I sure would like some sweet company. And I'm leaving tomorrow, what do you say? When I'm gone, when I'm gone, you're gonna miss me when I'm gone. You're gonna miss me by my hair, gonna miss me everywhere. Oh, you're gonna miss me when I'm gone. Oh, there's more. You're gonna miss me when I'm gone. You're gonna miss me by my walk, gonna miss me by my talk. Oh, you're gonna miss me when I'm gone. I got my ticket for the long way round, the one with the prettiest of views. It's got mountains, it's got rivers, it's got sights to give you shivers. Oh, sure be prettier with you. When I'm gone, when I'm gone, you're gonna miss me when I'm gone. You're gonna miss me by my walk, gonna miss me by my talk. Oh, you're gonna miss me when I'm gone. When I'm gone, when I'm gone, you're gonna miss me when I'm gone. You're gonna miss me by my hair, gonna miss me everywhere. Oh, you're gonna miss me when I'm gone. When I'm gone, when I'm gone, you're gonna miss me when I'm gone. You're gonna miss me by my walk, gonna miss me by my talk. Oh, you're gonna miss me when I'm gone. Cups. Sure, he didn't even say a darn thing. Usually he comes into my stream and bullies me and leaves. Because he's had a nightmare. I'm glad though. I'm glad everybody's having fun. I'm having a blast. Way more fun than I thought I would. All right, let's go. It's time for hard tune. Take a drink of water.
Hydration is important.
It is, which is why I took a drink. Also, it's very important when you're singing because your throat goes dry real fast, I found out. A stretch? You got it. A big stretch. It's been a delight. Are you taking off? I appreciate you hanging out so long. I've got 3 songs, technically. 3 songs, because I want to redo It's Over, Isn't It? But I'm going to save that one for last. And then we will probably call it for the evening. Because it's been 5 hours. I did stall for an hour, though, so. I think that's about how long a concert is. It's like I gave you guys a concert. Someday I'll have lights in here and everything. Here we go. You can last 3 more songs, damn it. I will end this soon. I promise, for you, because I didn't realize how late it was. It's like 2:30 a.m. At least make it through this one. We'll do them quickly, back to back. I can't promise this one's gonna be good, because I only remember the chorus. Travis Kaiko. I have to sing this part? After love, after love, after love, after love, after love. How many times do you say that? I'm not saying all that. After love. No matter how hard I try, you keep pushing me aside and I can't break through. There's no talking to you. It's so sad that you're leaving. It takes time to believe it. But after all is said and done, you're gonna be the lonely one. Oh, do you believe in life after love? I can feel something inside me say, I really don't think you're strong enough, no. Do you believe in life after love? I can feel something inside me say, I really don't think you're strong enough, no. What am I supposed to do? Sit around and wait for you? Well, I can't do that. There's no turning back. I need time to move on. I need love to feel strong. 'Cause I've had time to think it through. And maybe I'm too good for you. Oh, do you believe in life after love? I can feel something inside me say, I really don't think you're strong enough, no. Do you believe in life after love? I can feel, I don't know what the timing is, terrible. I really don't think you're strong enough, no. Well, I know that I can get through this. I don't know this part, absolutely don't. Cause I know that I am strong. I don't need you anymore. Oh, I don't need you anymore. She doesn't need us anymore, Chet. Impolite, she's done. I don't need you anymore. Do you believe in life after love? I can feel something inside me say, I really don't think you're strong enough, no. Do you believe in life after love? I can feel something inside me say, I really don't think you're strong enough, no. Do you believe in life after love? I can feel something inside me say, I really don't think you're strong enough, no. Do you believe in life after love? Something inside me say, I really don't think you're strong enough, no. Oh. Share. Do you believe in life after love? Which you can't see that, but that's me flipping my hair back. The Cher hair flip. You've been waiting to do this for so long. I didn't practice that one at all. We'll jump right into the next one so that we can get everybody to bed tonight. I'm gonna do my best with this one, but again, an icon I can't match. Actually, wait. I'm gonna take a drink of water first. Vinny, I feel like we could make a song out of the highlighted messages that you send me. Use those room girls. Use those room girl. Sing that tune, girl. You got this. You got this. Go, go, go. Yes, Dolly. She gets a pass for everything. Jolene, 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 Jolene. I'm begging of you, please don't take my man. Jolene, 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 Jolene. Please don't take him just because you can. Your beauty is beyond compare, with flaming locks of auburn hair, ivy skin and eyes of emerald green. Your smile's like a breath of spring, your voice is soft like summer rain, and I cannot compete with you, Jolene. He talks about you in his sleep, there's nothing I can do to keep from crying when he calls your name, Jolene. And I can easily understand how you can easily take my man, but you don't know what he means to me, Jolene. Jolene, 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 Jolene. I'm begging of you, please don't take my man. Jolene, 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 Jolene. Please don't take him just because you can. You could have your choice in men, but I can never love again. He's the only one for me, Jolene. I had to have this talk with you. My happiness depends on you. Whatever you decide to do, Jolene. Jolene, 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 Jolene. I'm begging of you, please don't take my man. Jolene, 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 Jolene. Please don't take him even though you can. Jolene, Jolene. Dolly is amazing. An amazing individual. Ugh. Have you guys ever seen Drunk History? There's a Dolly episode, and after I had watched that, I realized how amazing Dolly Parton is. Just a phenomenal human being. Like somebody to look up to, kind of phenomenal. Not just her music. She just is a really good person. So no, I'm gonna be the very best like no one ever was. What is that from? That sounds familiar. I mean, I have 108 songs on here, but I'm just trying to get everybody to bed. Because that reminded me of the only other country song I have on my list. I could do that one if you guys want an encore after this next one. But oi. Don't just play the next. I would just do that. Where is it? Oh, I have two? Well, that one doesn't count. I don't know that one, actually. I just like the music to it. Where are you? There you are. We'll add it after this next one, just in case. Just in caseies. I even got Fleetwood Mac on it. It's thunderstorming. I'm gonna sleep well tonight. I like that sound. Oi, oi, oi. Like how feisty she is. Oh, she's amazing. Oh, man. I won't get into detail, but if you... Drunk History, I think, is on Netflix. If you have it, it might be on Hulu. It's on one of them. Watch the Dolly Parton one. But you'll understand. Oh, Lordy, Lordy. Oh, Lordy, will your head hangs below the ground. I wish there was Distillers. Is there? Hang on. ちょっと待ってください. Okay, you guys will have to forgive me. I need to sing this one. Because Jenny Lewis needs to be in this. Forgive me, it just struck me as that I didn't have a Jenny Lewis song in here.
You are my best friend.
Thank you so much for the sub, I appreciate it. Jenny Lewis is my top artist. I love so many artists, but Jenny Lewis is right up there. Jack was born, he winked at Mom. Her pretty face was the first he saw. Was Jack wrong 'cause he loved Mom? Things went bad before they got worse. Mama pinched Jack until it hurt. Mama thought her boy was cursed. You leave that boy to me. Oh Jack, I love him. You leave that boy to me. You leave that boy to me. I know his condition, and soon he'll be set free. Off at school, Jack was cruel. He become the bully's bull. Was Jack wrong to mimic Mom? And after school, from the corner stool, Mom was kissing on the golden rule. Jack had become the teacher's fool. You leave that man to me. Oh Mom, I love you, and soon you will be free. My will in my hands like old Solomon, and in your honor I'm gonna cut that man in half.
The lessons that Mama would teach, from books in Rome to ancient Greece. Men pushed rocks up stony mountains, turning one fish into 5,000. A king went blind from his mother's love. A terrible rage came over Jack, Mama lying on her back. One that taught him right from wrong, but who knew better all along. She got ran through when Jack killed his mom.
Don't leave this world to me. Oh Mom, I love you. I didn't mean to set you free. With my will and my hands like old Solomon. Oh mama, I love you. I didn't mean to set you free. Was Jack wrong? Was Jack wrong? Was Jack wrong? Jack killed mom. 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 I'm not gonna do that part though. Woo, woo. I'm not that musically inclined. Thank you for the music. You've been listening since Fly Me to the Moon. Wow, you've been here quite a while. I appreciate it. Yeah, you couldn't say anything. It's just subs only. So I very much appreciate the sub. For 6 months even. You're my hero. Thank you so much. I'm glad that you've enjoyed it. That's one of my favorite Jenny Lewis songs. It's kind of dark, but man, she rocks it. She is amazing, Jenny Lewis. All right, let's go back to what I was gonna do. I'll do this again. I was fine with the men who would come into her life now and again. I was fine, 'cause I knew that they didn't really matter until you. I was fine when you came, and we fought like it was all some silly game over her. Who she'd choose after all those years, I never thought I'd lose. It's over, isn't it? Isn't it? Isn't it over? It's over, isn't it? Isn't it? Isn't it over? You won, and she chose you, and she loved you, and she's gone. It's over, isn't it? Why can't I move on? War and glory, reinvention, fusion, freedom, her attention out in daylight, my potential, bold, precise, experimental. Who am I now in this world without her? Petty and dull with a nerve without her. What does it matter? It's already done. Now I've got to be there for her son. It's over, isn't it? Isn't it? Isn't it over? It's over, isn't it? Isn't it? Isn't it over? You won, and she chose you, and she loved you, and she's gone. It's over, isn't it? Why can't I move on? It's over, isn't it? Why can't I move on? Ugh, that last part's difficult. Anyway, there you go. I said I would redo it. Give it a little bit of justice. Thank you so much for hanging out with me, guys. Thank you so much for the subs. I really appreciate it. Honestly, I wholeheartedly believed that I would have less subs by the end of the night. There's a energetic and unbeat Japanese song called Yoru. Oh, that's right. I'm so sorry, Benz. I forgot about that one. Let me bring up that music and find the lyrics really quick before I sing anything else before the end of the night. Poop poop pop up ciao. Karaoke. Karaoke. There you are. You want to download that and open it for me before I find the lyrics? Hang on. Don't start without me. It's gonna be hard enough to remember where everything is. I know how to do this. Hang on, I know how to do this. I can do this. Oh, I can do it. That's not it. That's not that song. You don't know what you're talking about. AnimeLyrics.com. That's the one. By what is the name? What is the name of this person? Who sang this? Kokiko-dan? Kukiko-dan. That doesn't sound right, but that's what it says. Okay, I can do this. Kimi ga ite yokatta, それは一番おこと。君がいてわかった私のことごめんね。昨日は疲れられなくてちょっと待って。I realize I hear the music and you do not. I'll fix that really quickly. I haven't sent this thing on me. I can set everything up. Obviously, I have to set up in advance, Kaiko. You know these things. I know, but I didn't think I would have to play it on here. We'll start that over. You got a preview of acapella. Acapella? I don't know the proper thing. Here we go. You should be able to hear it now. Oh, one more time with feeling. 君がいてよかった、それは一番おこと。君がいてわかった私のことごめんね。昨日は疲れられなくて君がいてよかった、それは一番おこと。君がいてわかった私のことごめんね。昨日は疲れられなくて君の喜び君の悲しみその時々の感情の花より集めてみたらきれいな色の花束に君の笑顔も君の涙といささされる力になって誰かの心に届く花束に変わる花束に Kawaru. I think that song is so pretty. I messed up a little bit, but I think you guys can forgive me for that. I don't speak the language. Or I don't speak it. Or it's not. It's foreign to me. I would like to end on. I would like to end on a. I'd like to end on a country song, please. If you would, please sing along with me. For those of you who know this song, and then I will probably cut to the chatting area where I will end it for the evening because I know it is 3 a.m. for Biggs. And thank you for the bits. I appreciate it. And the head pats. Please sing along at home. I remember it all very well. Looking back, it was the summer I turned 18. Lived in a one-room run-down shack on the outskirts of New Orleans. We didn't have money for food or rent, to say the least. We were hard-pressed. And Mama spent every last penny she had to buy me a dancing dress. Oh, Mama washed and combed and curled my hair, and then she painted my eyes and lips. I stepped into a satin dancing dress that had a split from the side, clean up to my hip. It was red with velvet trim, and then it fit me good. Standing back from the looking glass, there stood a woman where a half-grown kid had stood. She said, "Here's your fancy, don't let me down. Here's your one chance, fancy, don't let me down." Mama dabbed a little bit of perfume on my neck, then she kissed my cheek. I saw a tear swelling up in her troubled eyes as she started to speak. She looked at her pitiful shack, and then she looked at me and took a ragged breath. Said, "Your paws run off, I'm real sick, and the baby's gonna starve to death." She handed me a heart-shaped like this, said, "To thine own self be true." And I shivered as I watched a rose crawl across the toe of my high-heel shoe. It sounded like somebody else. It was talking, acting, "Mama, what do I do?" I don't know what that was. "Be nice to the gentleman, fancy, and they'll be nice to you. Here's your one chance, fancy, don't let me down. Here's your one chance, fancy, don't let me down. Forgive me for what I do, but if you want out, well, it's up to you. Now don't let me down, now your mama's gonna move you uptown." That was the last time I saw my mom, and I left that rickety shack. The welfare people came and took the baby, mama died, and I ain't been back. But the wheels of fate started to turn, and for me there was no way out. It wasn't very long till I knew exactly what my mama had been talking about. I knew what I had to do, and I made myself this solemn vow. I was gonna be a lady someday, no, I didn't know when or how. I couldn't see spending the rest of my life with my head hung down in shame. You know, I might have been born just plain white trash, but fancy wasn't my name. So one chance, fancy, don't let me down. Here's your one chance, fancy, don't let me down. Wasn't that long after Beloved Man took me in off the streets. 1 week later, I was pouring his tea in a 5-room hotel suite. I charmed a king, a congressman, and an occasional aristocrat. I got me a Georgia mansion in an elegant New York townhouse flat, and I ain't done bad. In this world, there's a lot of self-righteous hypocrites that call me bad and criticize mama for turning me out, no matter how little we had. Though I had nothing to worry about, nothing for now, 15 years, I can still hear the desperation in my poor mama's voice ringing in my ears. Here's your one chance, fancy, don't let me down. Here's your one chance, fancy, don't let me down. Forgive me for what I do, but if you want out, it's up to you. Now don't let me down, now your mama's gonna move you uptown. When I guess she did. I have fun. Ba-dum-bum-ba-dum. 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 Faith Hill, blasphemous. Just think. Just confuse the song with Faith Hill. That would be so embarrassing. No, that's the one and only other country singer that I adore. Reba McEntire. Because Reba McEntire and Dolly Parton are almost on the same level, but Dolly's better. Hands down. Let's pop over to the chatting area so we can end the stream. So people can go to sleep, including me. I got a schedule to make tomorrow morning after all. Here I am. Here you go. I hope you guys really enjoyed it. I had a lot of fun. It was bad. I know that. But I enjoyed hanging out with all of you. It made it so much better. It was a lot less pressure. You guys are so nice to me. All-nighter, please. If I had more than just 17 of you, I would do that. But I know some of you are hanging on by the bare threads of sleep overcoming you. And I understand that. An absolute banger of a stream. You guys are so supportive. I appreciate it so much. It was really fun. I'm glad you enjoyed it. I hope you liked the songs I picked out. I know they're all old except for Amy Winehouse and who else? Who else was not an old song? Lana Del Rey. Which I'll sing the other ones. Video games seemed appropriate. And play video games. Oh, I guess I have a Patsy Cline in here a Patsy Cline song too, but she's like 50s country singer, so she doesn't count. You working 5 hours? Biggs, go to sleep, man. Please go to sleep. Thank you for hanging out with me. I really appreciate it. I can't believe that you canceled your stream over it. I don't think it was worth it. But I'm so happy that you got to be here. Go to sleep now, please. Go to sleep. Thank you for sharing this with us, Kaiko. I'm so happy that you guys are all here to witness it. It was very difficult for me, but I wanted to show my appreciation, and this was the best way I could think of. Plus, you guys have been asking for it a long time. Almost an entire year. What's sleep? What's sleep? Who the hell knows what that is? Sleep? Who needs it? That's for the weak. Are you grateful for what this meant for me? Is that what you try to say? Very grateful, yeah. I'm so glad. Epic stream, sorry you wasn't here for most of it. That's okay. He was in the real world. Still didn't find any vinyl. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. It was great. I'm glad you enjoyed it. And thank you for the sub. I appreciate it so much. The 6 months. 6 months from you. Outstanding. You're gonna grow into a proper little impolite. Restwell, when you get there, I will be crashing soon. My buzz has worn off because I finished my drink somewhere around... When did I finish this? It was somewhere around... Mercedes-Benz is when I finished it, so it's been a minute. It's wore off, so I won't have a hangover or anything. You should go to bed. You have school in 190 hours. You want to be well rested for that. Yeah, sleep is for the weak. Nobody needs it. It's for the weak, isn't it? Thank you for singing for the stream. I hope you appreciated the Japanese song. The one Japanese song that I know. I have some other ones on my list that I want to practice, but they're too complicated. That one is so easy. Let's get to the last part. The voice isn't easy. I highly recommend listening to the actual song. I feel like it's like Nobody. Oh, but that's the name of the song. Aoihana. It's such a pretty song. You enjoyed a lot, and now you're ready for the rest of your workday. I hope you have a really good day humming Steven Universe songs. Next time, I will do a Pear Dot one in there. I think what's the name of that one? It has everybody's in it. And I think that's why I didn't add it to the list. I was like, I can't do all these voices. Because it has like all of the talking in between as well. But I'll add that to the list for next time. Because we'll do this again. We'll warm up with Steven Universe and then go into some songs that I know. That'll be crashing soon. Goes on to Minecraft for 8 hours. No, I'm not going to do that tonight. I had a very busy today. A very busy today. I should tell you how tired I am. Wait, I watched a friend play a video game today for a little bit, and then I went out with a friend in IRL, and I touched grass and I walked around, and then I came home and I took a quick nap. I overslept a little bit and tried to warm up as quickly as possible in order to do tonight's stream. So, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Ooh, Something Entirely New is also a good song. There's so many. Steven Universe is just a good show. Here we are in the future? No. Is it like it starts with do re mi fa sol la ti do? It's that one. Isn't it pretty? We're making music. You're not making anything. Well, if it isn't anything, why does it sound so good? I suppose it's a disinterest? Something like that. Peace and love on the planet Earth. That's what it is. Peace and love on the planet Earth. Sounds like you had a good day. I did. I hadn't seen my real friend, my IRL friend, in like 6 months. I think we worked out. It had been a minute. But it turns out she was in Africa, so that's why. She's a better individual than me. She's a human though, so that makes sense. She's just a really good person. She was over there learning medical stuff and volunteering as part of her studies. You might watch Steven Universe after Adventure Time. Please do. It's so good. The first season is a little bit rough, but please trust me. Hang in there and pay attention to the story. Or just listen to it for the music. The music is so good. Sounds like a great day. It was. AC, welcome here. I don't know how long you've been here, but I'm glad to see you here. On that note, you must go to sleep. I appreciate it. I appreciate you being here, and I appreciate you going to sleep right now because you have to be at work in 5 hours, and that means you get only like 3 hours of sleep. Thanks for hanging out. What are we doing on Saturday? I haven't figured that out yet. Something fun. Because I didn't have fun yesterday. Let's Go Eevee wasn't fun for me. And what do I always say? What's like my motto in life? I know at least one of you know it. You think I'm pretty great too? Give yourself credit. Well, I mean, I appreciate it, thank you. I'm not a professional or anything like that, but as long as you guys have fun, I can appreciate that. You guys sleep deprive yourself for a VTuber? Everybody does. Everybody here does that. You have a lot of mottos. There's one specifically. No, Red, you know it. What I always say. Not the kick 'em and run one. Not the kick 'em and run one. No, not that one. That one doesn't apply to this situation. Yes. Motos. Fear me. I multiply. hear me. Use those runes, girl. That's yours. It's not mine. You have awakened? Good morning. We just wrapped up the singing bits. Imagine lacking sleep for a VTuber. Couldn't be me. That would be so embarrassing. I'm not a dragon, damn it. You guys are just messing with me at this point. It's like the thing I said first before kick 'em and run. You just got home, saw I was chatting, and wanted to see you. I'm glad you're here. You missed the singing bits, but maybe that's a good thing. Who knows? I will leave the VOD up. I don't know if Twitch will just mute everything, because I don't know how that works. But I recorded it, and in a few days, I will upload it to YouTube for those of you who want to see it. Again. Dragon Kaiko is Kaiko's second form? No, I will never be a dragon. I am demon. I'm a demon, damn it. If Kaiko ain't having fun, no one's having fun. You're so close. It's so close. If it's not fun, don't do it. That's my motto. That's like how I base around my entire life. If it's not fun, don't do it. Please do. You'd like to hear the songs you missed. I will do that. I will do it in a couple days. Well, I need at least 24 hours, but I have to make a thumbnail for this one specifically.
Show me what you got.
Show me what you got. I did. I already did. And now I must say goodnight. We're gonna raid somebody though, because we're on Twitch today, and I get to do that. Who's streaming at 2:20 a.m. AC, you're not streaming, are you? That would be an easy thing, especially if you were playing that spacey game. Star something. Bales is streaming. Why don't you bring him up? Why don't you bring up? He's even playing Elden Ring. That's perfect. We'll raid Bales. Kaiko streaming. She's your favorite. You're gonna make me blush. I've honestly never heard you say that. Really? Maybe I just said it a lot before you joined. But that was a thing I said for a very, very, very long time. Especially the Yakuza one. If it's not fun, don't do it. Those are my two mottos in life. If it's not fun, don't do it, and kick 'em and run. One applies to many situations, the other applies to specific situations. Rear will raid Bales. No caps on the second streamer mentioned. Of course I have it. Rear Bales. It's Bales. We're gonna do Bales. Star Citizen. I enjoy that game a lot. I don't think it's not a potato PC, but I don't think my PC would be able to handle it. But I like that game a lot. Well, thank you so much, all of you, for hanging out with me tonight. I really appreciate it. I wholeheartedly appreciate the love and support you gave me tonight. The subs, the hype train. I love hearing that little bit when the hype train goes off. It's amazing to me. Oh, the new subs, the resubs, the new follows. I don't know how many of you out there that were... I don't know if it shows all the views or just the subs that have been watching, but I really appreciate it. You being here, spending your time with me, listening to my howls. And my drunken nervousness. Anyway, we're gonna go raid Bales. You miss so much? You kind of feel bad now? It's okay, Red. You were doing things. I understand. I have said that before. You stopped and you said hello and you're here at the end. I can appreciate that. You get to see the VOD. Raid message? We do have one of those. Let me make sure it's highlighted here. Raid. When it comes up. If it does. It might not because I might have to turn this off. Hang on. Yeah, commands won't work because he's Nightbot and Stream Elements aren't subscribed to my channel. They can't save things. So stupid. Anyways, copy and paste that if you were a sub into Bill's chat when we get over there. That's our raid message. Thank you so much again. I will see you guys tomorrow if you're free. We'll play something. We probably should try to revisit Fallout if I remember to download the mod thingy. We'll figure something out. I'll be back tomorrow anyway. But thank you so much for hanging out with me, and I am legitimately out of drink, and that means we are out of time. I'm Kaiko. Thanks for watching, and I hope to see you in the next stream. Bye bye.